Smoking in the air, tell them line it up. We slide left, slide right, whole track gon' vanish. Tide smoke, big, whole crowd can't manage. V8 roar, turbo hiss, chaos automatic. JD Pro drip, yeah, the movement's cinematic. Full send, no brakes, no fear when we enter. Back in swing, like a fight in December. Wall so close, but we still don't panic. JD Pro drift, make the whole world panic. Came from the bottom with a wetter diff. Parking lot nights trying to learn to drift. Blue transmissions, broke axles too. Still came back with a better view. Now it's big money rounds and sponsors calling. Trackside fans and the cameras rolling. Neck full of sweat, hands full of scars. Built this dream from broken cars. Tandem battle door on door. Crowd gets loud when we scrape that floor. Judge when the angle, style, and line. We chasing perfection every single time. Spent all week in the garage stress. No sleep trying to make the setup blessed. Now I'm lined up, ready for war. When that green light hits, we destroy the course. Tell my mama I was born for speed. Tire smoke is all I need. Lost some parts but never dreams. Now we drift in victory. Every lap got history. Every scar remember me. JD Pro the dynasty. Built this lane differently. Big angle swing while I'm hugging the wall. One wrong twitching, I'm losing it all. But pressure different when you built for this. Adrenaline hit like a loaded fist. Ops online talking from the couch. Till they hear that anti-lag loud. Then they quiet when we hit the gate. Throwing flames while we dominate. Team in the pits, got grease on their hands. Family support help build these plans. This ain't luck and this ain't pretend. This forever, we do not bend. We slide left, slide right. Whole track gon' vanish. Tide smoke thick, whole crowd can't manage. V8 roar, turbo hiss, chaos automatic. JD Pro drift, yeah, the movement's JD Pro Drift. Pro 2 season Saturday. Top 32 on the line. Earn it. Season Saturday, pressure on max. One clean run it, you move up the bracket fast. One bad angle and you fall right back. Top 32 dreams disappear that fast. Smoke in the sky, whole crowd locked in. Judges watching every little mistake you spin. All week grinding just to make this happen. Pro 2 Saturday, now we attacking. Wake up early, pitch cold as ice. Crew checking bolts, making sure it's right. Tires loaded, fuel topped off. Everybody nervous, but nobody soft. Drivers walking with their headphones loud, try and block out all the talking crowd, because qualifying can break your soul. One missed clipping point kills your goal. Fast entry coming in the zone one. Big angle throw while the tires spun. Walk inches away, but I held my nerve. Trying to show judges what my team deserves. Style points, Madeline got it hit. Throttle control, gotta stay legit. Smooth transitions make the fans yell loud. Every clean run make the family proud. All season long for this very day. One run can take it all away. From underdogs trying to make their name, the veterans protecting fame. Season Saturday, pressure on max. One clean run and you move up the bracket fast. One bad angle and you fall right back. Top 32 dreams disappear that fast. Smoke in the sky, whole crowd locked in. Judges watching every little mistake you spin. All week grinding just to make this happen. Pro 2 Saturday, now we attacking. Saw a favorite hit the wall too hard, now they watching from the sideline scarred. Underdog kid in a beat up ride, just drop the score, it shocked the side. That's drifting up and guaranteed. You either execute or watch them leave. Every run feels like life or death, heart beating through your chest. Bracket reveal when the session ends, everybody watching who they defend. Top 32 locked and now it's official. Tomorrow gets way more critical. Started with dreams in a trailer gate, now we fighting for a higher place. Saturday decides where your war begins. Sunday decides who truly wins. Season Saturday, pressure on max. One clean run and you move up the bracket fast. One bad angle and you fall right back. Top 32 dreams disappear that fast. JD Pro Drift, yeah, we built this lane. Two broken parks and endless pain. Pro 2 Saturday, remember the name. Tomorrow we fight for championship fame. Season Saturday, top 32 locked. See you Saturday, see you Sunday. Yeah. JD Pro Drift Series. Light 'em up. Woo! Let's ride. Woo! Yeah. Pull up to the grid with the trailer packed tight. Cars lined up, looking mean under Friday night lights. Turbo spool screaming, hear the anti-lag pop. Whole crowd freeze when we pull to the top. Helmet on, game face, gloves locked down. Track full of killers when the tires spin round. Judges watching every angle, every inch of the line. One wrong move and your whole run declines. Door to door tandem, no fear in the chase. Rear bumper kisses while we're sideways in place. Smoke clouds rising like a war zone scene. Built not barred, every car runs mean. Blood on the knuckles, late nights in the shop. Blue 3 motors, but we never gonna stop. This ain't luck, this a life we chose. Pedal to the floor while the whole world froze. Ooh. Red lights, green lights, engines scream. Living every racer's impossible dream. One shot, one run, make it count tonight. Go full send till you disappear in smoke and light. We go sideways, tires screaming through the midnight haze. JD Pro Drift, we setting the stage. Full throttle rage, let the crowd erupt. Hands high when the smoke goes up. Door to door and we never back down. Kings of the track wearing sideways crowns. JD Pro Drift, yeah, we own this sound. Qualifying pressure got the heart rate high. One clean run and you can touch the sky. Wall tap perfect, got the crowd going wild. Every veteran here started out as a child, dreaming the tracks and the car built loud. Now we standing here making family proud. From grassroots lives to the biggest stage, now our names getting screamed from the barricade. legends are born. Sunset practice till the break of dawn. This is our religion, this is our fight. Burning through ties underneath the lights. Red lights, green lights, engines scream. Living every racer's impossible dream. One shot, one run, make it count tonight. Go full send till you disappear in smoke and light. We go sideways, ties screaming through the midnight haze. JD Pro Drift, we setting the stage. Full throttle rage, let the crowd erupt. Hands high when the smoke goes up. Door to door and we never back down. Kings of the track wearing sideways crowns. JD Pro Drift, yeah, we own this sound. Rubber burns, crowd roars louder. Every season make us stronger. Every crash makes us harder. Built from passion, raised in speed. This is everything we'll ever need. We go sideways through the smoke. They remember our names. JD Pro Drift forever remains. From the pits to the podium lies. We live fast and we chase these nights. Door to door till the final round. Legends rise when the flags come down. JD Pro Drift with a sideways crown. Yeah. JD Pro Drift series. Burn it down. See you at the line. Yeah, foot on the gas, mind in the spiral, tires screaming loud like a war zone rifle. Rubber burn scars, yeah, I leave my rival. Every corner sideways, call it drift survival. White lines blur.
What's up out there in Driftland, Drift fam? This is a Lost Boy Drift, and this is Just Drift Championship Series Round 2, Atlanta. This is your main event where all the team crown points and individual championship points are on the line. After a dramatic Long Beach, we are now here at round 2. Yesterday, we saw some amazing battles despite it being the holiday. We're popping it off for your 4th of July. And now here we are continuing to provide to you all the shenanigans for your holiday weekend. We are just about to get started here. We got our drivers on the track getting warmed up for you. This is the main event. All the marbles are on the table. Now, let's pay some bills. Just want to give a shout out to G-Frick, mod, author, and track creator, bringing you most of the tracks here that you see that we are on. One of the more well-known mod creators here on Car Extras Racing Online. You can find him in our partners section on the Discord. Be sure to check him out. You can create almost anything you want. Just go ahead and book him and get your stuff built. He is a busy man though. If you can't reach him, you'll be able to reach Velocity Hub. Velocity Hub is also a group of creative individuals who create tracks, host events, and things like that. You can find them in our partner section as well. Leaders HQ, no matter if you're a leader of a club, team, or series, search out and put in an application to join up with Leaders HQ. They have the best 411 on what's going on in the community, whether it be viruses, hacks, toxic stuff going on, or just updates, and sometimes pretty cool events that are being organized between event runners. So Leaders HQ, make sure you look them up and join. Special shout out to Redline Drift Series. Redline Drift Series has like a grassroots type, feel. Whether you're a more experienced driver or just kind of starting out, Redline Drift Series will probably be your best shot to get going here if you're looking to be a competitive virtual driver within CarX. They usually host their events during our off season, and they are one of the official feeder series for Just Drift Championship Series. So make sure to go out and sign up for Redline Drift. Frost Studios, while you're sitting here chilling and watching us and all the action, That beautiful music you're hearing is being brought to you by Frost Studios. Be sure to check them out in our partner section. You can book them and get a soundtrack of your own made specifically for you, your event, or a team. After 930, after930.com, drift culture, car culture. After930.com is where it's at all over the world. You can go to their website, get some swag, see some cool drifting culture from a different point of view, more insider type feel. After930.com, make sure to check them out. They're one of the official partners of Just Drift Championship Series, providing some pretty cool prizes and things like that from their inventory, as well as some custom things. So after930.com, make sure to go and check them out. On the ones and twos, all you see here bringing our broadcast is, of course, Hunter Productions. Hunter Productions bring you all that you see here, your visual on the stream. Make sure to check out Hunter Productions. They also have some swag and gear and can be booked for some other events. So we just want to give a shout out to hunterproductions.com for hosting our stream today. And last but not least, we are within the world of CarX Drift Racing Online. CarX Drift Racing Online, no matter if you're on PC, PlayStation, Xbox, or mobile, download CarX Drift Racing Online. They got what you're looking for. They got what you need. Several different versions of it. Come join in on the fun, whether you're just sliding around with the boys, or if you have that competitive hunger, you want to get into competitive virtual drifting, CarX Drift Racing Online is where it's at. Go ahead and join in on the fun. And with that said, the time for talk is over, and now there is just drift. We're going to ask for the track to be cleared. Let's clear the track. All drivers clear the track.
Oh, I'll line it up for you.
We're gonna get some officials in place here.
Hold up. Let me get the right truck.
Okay, and we just want to make sure that we have
just teleport them to me.
Frostwing and myself are heard on live. We have that going. All right, everybody in the correct places. Track is cleared. And here we go. First up, we are going to get our only buy run out of the way. And it just happens to be our current championship points leader, Mr. Slide. Slide to the round box and to the line when ready. He is our current championship leader, points leader here from Team Nexus.
Beautiful.
Slide. Oh yeah, and you know what? I think he drove all night. He drove all night to get to this setup so that he could drive and compete in the event, and then he's gonna go back on vacation. So we appreciate him coming out. You talk about dedication. You talk about Eye of the Tiger. There it is. The other evening we were like, I don't think Slide's gonna, come to Atlanta. He's not gonna be able to make it. And then boom, he's like, I'm here. Let's go. What? Excuse me? So here he is on the line, our points leader from Team Nexus. Slide. Here we go. Driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Slide taking off in his S15. This is his Byron. Gonna use him to explain things. 90 miles an hour through here is where they have to go. Driver's not allowed to go through the rumble strip here. Here they can touch the rumble strip. Here we're looking for lots of angle. Braking zone right here. Now into the horseshoe. Lots of angle, hugging the line here. Leaving the door open as they exit. The horseshoe here for the chase. First inner clip and second inner clip to that yellow finish line right there. Thank you for giving us an example. That is Slide from Team Nexus. He'll be moving forward to see who he will face. And who he will face will be determined from our next two drivers. It's going to be Mig versus one of our top 16 ranked drivers, the Gundam himself, Wing Zero Mig, and Wing to the barrel box and to the line when ready. Mig and Wing Zero. We'll have Mig in the lead with Wing Zero in the chase. Mig versus Wing Zero. Wing Zero piloting that chaser, loving it. Love that car. Looking really good here. Waiting on Mig.
Looks like Meg is not here.
I think
All
they said
right.
Mig wasn't gonna make it, sadly.
All right. So unfortunately, after an amazing event yesterday, Mig may not be able to make it. Mig was our podium finisher for a seeding yesterday. So we're just gonna wait for Gundam to pull up to the line here, and that will start the call for Mig. Mig going once. Mig going twice. You never know. They might just pop in here. We've had it happen before.
Yeah.
All right, and there we go. Okay, so not the way you want to do it, but this is what's happening. We have a Gundam on the line here, ready to rock. Driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. There we go. The Gundam representing Team EJK and Trap City with the faint entry into that first inner clip. Now crossing the second, going up that hill, power hill. Oh, almost a tire off. But lots of angle going into that horseshoe there. Barely getting that clip. Now transitioning out of the keyhole. Cross that second to last inner clip, and the nasty trying to get the 360. And Atlanta wins. Atlanta gets the win. Wing Zero trying to throw it down. But here we go. So he'll be moving forward. He will be facing Slide next. So here we go. Our first battle here will be Lost Boy Drift versus Tafita. Lost Boy Drift versus Tafita to the burnout box and to the line when ready. We'll have a Lost Boy lead, a Tafita chase, and we will let Wing take it over from here.
Alrighty. Yeah, both of our drivers entering the warm-out box. Tafita having a great showing yesterday. This RTR Mustang. Lost Boy and his wide-body Veilside RX-7. Ready to put on a show for everyone today. Everyone, who do you think is going to win this one? Place your bets. Will it be Lost Boy Drift in his rotary-powered RX-7? Or will it be Tafita in his RTR representing America on his first time? All right, both drivers are already done their warm-ups and are at the line. Drivers, are you ready? Watch those lights. Lost Boy taking off. Tafita in the chase. Scanny flick loss. Overshoots. Oh man, keep it going. Oh man, Lost must absolutely be beside himself after that. Threw it in and the car just did not react the way he wanted it to. Taff following him in, expecting him to fire off, and the car just continued to wash out. There was no grip to be seen anywhere on that car. Almost like someone just put an oil slick on the track. Either way, never know what can happen. Still have one more run to go. We'll line him back up and send him for the second half of the battle. Tafita in the lead, Lost in the chase. Both drivers, are you ready? Drivers, watch the lights. Tafita initiates, throwing it in hard, getting a little bump on initiation. Lost Boy playing super aggressive. Tap dropping a tire. Nice and wide on the outer clip 2. Tight on inner clip 1, on inner clip 2. A little shallow coming out of the keyhole. Lost deep in proximity. Transition coming back up the hill. Lost. A little bit of contact there at the end. And that's your second run done. Drivers pull up the start gate and we'll have our judges make their decisions.
All right, doing a little loop there is Tafita. We have a Lost Boy Drift and a Tafita on the line here. Let's make it official from our judges here. Let's hear from our lead.
I got Tafita moving on, obviously with the Lost Boy washing it out there in his lead.
And let's hear from the chase.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to give this one to Tafita as well. Lost just coming in too hot. It looked like the car just didn't react the way he was expecting it to and washed out and spun off track. So I'm sadly gonna have to give this win to Tafita, and he will move on into the top 16.
All right, Tafita with the win. Tafita gets the win and will be moving on. Next up, we're going to have Abby versus Meadow. Abby versus Meadow to the burnout box and to the line when ready. We will have Abby leading with Meadow in the chase.
This is going to be an entertaining one.
Almost definitely. So Meadow, known for his speed and aggression. Abby put on a great show yesterday in the seating, placing well and yesterday. So this is a chance for Abby to go against one of our ranked drivers and continue the good placement that they had yesterday. Drivers
Maybe
warming
at
up
back of
in the
that
box
performance
here.
that they had in a seating bracket.
We're about to find out as drivers now pull it to the line. We have Abby in the lead with Meadow in the chase.
Meadow is one of our top drivers, came on extremely strong the end of last season. S15 is one of the faster cars on grid, a force to be reckoned with.
So we are waiting on Meadow here, trying to see what happened. Meadow kind of in the wait. There he goes. All right. All right, so we got Abby in the lead. Meadow chase after 9:30 versus Heatwave. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go, coming down the stretch. Abby, Meadow, Abby, little wavering in there on the entry. Now transitioning there. Little tap from Meadow says, hey, I'm here as they go into the horseshoe. Abby, horseshoe just a little bit. There goes Meadow. Finishing the run, exiting the horseshoe. Those last two inner clips there. They're just kind of taking a look at what happened there. Was that separate incident? So that we had a little bit of contact there going up the hill. I think it was about like midway, but then you had the transition after it. So I don't know, did that change Abby's momentum, or was that a little bit too much after the fact? We'll have to see.
It's gonna be
but driver's gonna
room chat. Let me watch back. I'll give that a view.
All right, so we got drivers switching positions here. Is that are they requesting a 5-minute call?
Abby, are you
was that
requesting
just
a 5-minute? It's her laptop. Yeah, they said it's her laptop. So
is she
is she
running?
requesting a 5-minute, or is she gonna send it? Getting on a response. If you don't get a response in the next few seconds, we're sending them.
All right.
Oh, they said okay. They said they're gonna use their 5 minutes.
All right. So Abby having a little technical issue there. So we are going to. She's gonna use her 5 minutes to
So
reset her system real quick. So we'll move on to the next one. So that might have answered the kind of question we had there about what was going on there. So that was, would have been a technical fault. So that was just her on her own. Next up, though, we're gonna move right along with the action. We will return to that second half of the battle. We're gonna go JDM Fan versus Steak. JDM Fan versus Steak to the. Actually, they may not be in here yet. We're
yeah, I
moving
don't
through
think
that
they're
fast.
in here yet.
All right, so they're not in here just yet. So we are just taking a moment here to let Abby reset her system here, and then we'll get going. While we wait on that, let's make sure that all drivers who are not driving, please leave the lobby. We're gonna go ahead and call in here our next 8 drivers while we wait on that. All right, so let's go ahead and have JDM Fan, Jake, Serve, Majestic, Evo, and Callum enter the lobby. We'll call the last 2 after we visit Abby and Meadow. So JDM Fan, Steak, Serve, Majestic, Evo, Callum, you can come into the lobby and do your warm-up laps. And while we get that sorted, we will take just a short, quick break, and we'll be right back after this. If you just joined us, this is the Trip Championship Series, Round 2, Atlanta. Hunter. All right, and we are back. What's up out there in Driftland, Drift fam? This is Just Drift Championship Series Round 2 Atlanta. We are in our top 32 battles. We had a 5-minute call by Abby and our Abby versus Metal, and I think we are just about ready to rock. Let's have the track cleared, and let's have Metal and Abby pull up for their second half of the battle. All right. So we got Metal pulled up to the line. We have Abby there as well. Go ahead and pull up, drivers. Driver stage. So we got Metal kind of waiting here. All right. Driver up on the line. Metal in the lead. Abby in the chase. The second half of this battle. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Metal in the lead, Abby in the chase. Metal going through the gears on the run up with the faint entry is Metal. Here comes Abby on the attack. Touching doors, a little bit of contact there. Putting on the aggression as Metal goes up that hill, putting on the angle bar and the horseshoe. A little bit of adjustment there by Abby now trying to push through that smoke as they leave the horseshoe. Metal coming down, putting on a show there. Little contact. Abby kind of misjudging the transition a little bit there. Probably fighting through the smoke. Pull by both drivers, however. We'll have drivers pull up to the judge line. All right, here. And we will go to our judges here in just a second. Metal versus Abby. Let us know in the comments who you think won this battle. Abby having a little bit of technical issues there. Had to take a 5-minute try to fix it. Looks like she's fighting through some of those issues. Let's hear from our lead judge, Frozen.
I got Metal moving on. He put on the second half there. He put on a very clean lead run, and unfortunately, with Abby's technical difficulties, she was having.
All right, let's hear from our Chase.
I'm also gonna have to give this one to Metal. Abby put on a great show, but simply due to the, like you said, the technical issues in the first run and going off track, as well as making several corrections and contact in the chase, which affected her run and the lead's run, I'm gonna have to sadly give this one to Metal.
All right, we got Metal with the win. Metal gets the win and will be moving on. Metal with the win. Let's have Killy and let's have those drivers leave the lobby. Let's have Killy and Waterboy please load into the lobby. Killy and Waterboy load into the lobby. While they do that, let's call up JDM Fan and Steak. JDM Fan versus Steak to the burnout box and to the line when ready. JDM Fan versus Steak. We'll have JDM Fan in the lead with Steak in the chase. Both of these drivers, no stranger to danger, as I like to say. Some favorites of mine. I am a fan of JDM Fan. We haven't seen Steak in a minute. Sometimes he's here and there, but he is a very good driver. So I like his driving style as well. So this is going to be very interesting here.
Battle of the 46s. I think this is the first double E46 battle we've had this season.
I believe so. So this
despite
is very
how many
interesting
signed up, despite the pure amount of E46s that signed up, the fact this is our first E46 on E46 violence is actually surprising. But it's gonna be who reigns supreme in this one. Will it be JDM Fan or will it be Steaks?
Welcome today and chose violence, and let's get that battle going. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. JDM Fan in the lead. It's taking the chase. Coming down the run up 90 miles an hour. Good entry by JDM Fan. Stake being patient. Now pushing up on that door. Tip to tail transition as they go up the hill. JDM Fan in the lead. They're going into the horseshoe. Here comes Stake knocking on the door. Says, no problem, bro. I'm right here. Anything you can do. The JDM Fan pushing forward as they go to that second to last clip. Fighting through the smoke there is Stake. Good run by both drivers. They cross the finish line.
Great.
A great heads up battle there. They're gonna switch the drivers around here, giving Stake some fresh air, with JDM Fan having a chance to apply the pressure. Drivers are staging here. All right. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Taking the lead, JDM Fan in the chase. Coming down the stretch. Smooth initiation by Stake. Across that inner clip. Tip to tail transition again. Here comes JDM Fan applying the pressure there. Going into the horseshoe. Stake trying to scrub the speed and just to get through that zone. Door-to-door action here as they leave the horseshoe. JDM Fan be a little bit patient, sagging back. Now back on the attack as Stake crosses that last clip and surges past the finish line. Full pull from both drivers. We'll have drivers stop up here at the line. Wow, that was for our first E46 all E46 battle. That's pretty nasty. Might be something to those, huh?
Yeah, definitely something to them. They're showing that those cars are wound up and wicked fast, but they're incredibly smooth despite the amount of grip they have. You would think they would be kind of, all over the pace and hard to control, but these guys have them so dialed in that they're able to drive them with absolute pinpoint precision. And it's just amazing to see the level of these drivers. And this is only the top 32.
Oh, yeah. Well, they're definitely in capable hands, those two cars. So it might not be too easy, but they sure do make it look so. Let's hear from our lead. Who you got? Will it be JDM Fan or Stake?
Give me 1 second.
All right, judges still kind of looking over everything here, and I don't blame them. Drivers matching angle, a lot of tit for tat things. So judges have to get a little bit more cutthroat here as they nitpicky as they look through things here. Two great drivers with great platforms here. No stranger to the series. Let's hear from our chase.
For me, it's a tough decision, but I'm going to have to give this one to JDM Fan. It's an incredibly close battle, but my deciding factor was in Stake's lead. He went just below angle, just slightly coming up the hill into outer zone 1, whereas in JDM's Fan's lead, he maintained more angle going up into outer 1 into outer 2. And as well, JDM Fan had more consistent tight proximity through the run, especially in the latter half, than Stakes did. Incredibly close, but that would be my call on this run.
All right, let's hear from our lead.
All right. I'm gonna have to probably go with JDM Fan, mainly because they both had JDM had a tire drop on his lead run, but Stake did tire drop 2 times, and he did slightly go in that minimum angle we're looking for going up the hill. Stake tire drop entering the horseshoe and then coming out there at the last inside clip. JDM Fan.
All right, so we got 2 for JDM Fan. JDM Fan with the win. JDM Fan gets the win here. All right, next up is going to be Derv versus Majestic. Derv versus Majestic. We'll have Derv in the lead with Majestic in the chase. Let's make sure drivers don't necessarily come out yet until we call you. Derv in the lead with Majestic in the chase. All right, both drivers pulling up here to the line. We got Derv in his R32, and we got Majestic in his RTR. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go, Derv, Majestic, coming down the stretch. Derv, with nice angle going into clip 1. Majestic being a little bit patient. Now applying the pressure as they come up the hill. Derv, surging forward, going through that inner clip of the horseshoe, transitioning out now and pushing down the hill. Majestic in contention there, trying to put the pressure on as they transition across the finish line. Little door-to-door action there as they cross the finish line. Majestic just letting Derv know, hey, I'm right here, buddy, just letting you know. But Derv not shaking, man. Nice, smooth run by Derv. No real mistakes there.
Really good lead. Majestic with a very consistent chase, showing a lot of restraint this time is Majestic.
Definitely. Driver switch positions here. I'm going to give a chance for Derv to apply that pressure and fresh air with Majestic. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Majestic in the lead. Derv in the chase. Majestic with the feint entry. Nice and smooth is Majestic. Going into that first clip. Derv on the hunt early. Now pushing, trying to pressure Majestic up that hill. Majestic putting on the angle there. A little bit of a tire drop. Holds it together. Leaves out of the horseshoe. Derv not letting go. Applying that pressure here. Popping through the smoke on the door of Majestic. They cross the finish line. Spin Rooney by Majestic there. Driver stop here. Derv. Wow. Being super aggressive there. You know, you got to chase the lead driver to drive like that. Be that aggressive. Definitely. Derv with the second R32 here that we've seen. And man, is that thing moving. Looking really good there.
It's great to see that chassis out there. It's such a odd but rare chassis, and it's not something that a lot of people find very easy to tune. That car has been kind of an anomaly with tuning and getting it fast over the years, but we have two drivers that are in the top 32 right now that show that, hey, this car may be old and, you know, it may be dated, but if you put in the work, it can still be an absolute unit and put it on the door of even the most modern and fastest Mustangs on grid.
I mean, it's Godzilla, man. That thing started a whole tuning war. It's Godzilla. The R32. All right, let's hear from our lead.
Just by judging lead the lead here, I have Derv moving on. They both put on really good lead runs, but unfortunately, Majestic entering the horseshoe did have a pretty good tire drop.
All right, let's hear from Chase.
For me, I am actually going to give this one to Majestic on several points. The points being is that in Derv's lead on initiation, he dropped a tire over the rumble just slightly, but the main issue is in run 2, coming up at the top of the hill. Derv actually makes contact with Majestic going into the top of the keyhole into outer 2, and it pushed Majestic wide into dropping the tire. And so I would actually weigh the contact going into outer 2 at the top of the hill against Derv. So I would give my point to Majestic.
All right. From the eye in the sky, we have a closer proximity by Derv. He's definitely on the door of Majestic, pushing really strong. He was closer than Majestic was. Majestic was really smooth in his lead. However, going up the hill with the momentum and angle they were carrying, I did have contact from Derv to Majestic, and it was just at the right point where I think, it looks like it's a little touch, but you look at the speed and angle they're going at, that is enough to push the car off track. So Majestic doing a good job of trying to hold on to the track. I am giving this to Majestic. Majestic with the win. Majestic with the win, and moving on. Next up, this one is gonna be really, really good. This one lifts my spirits up. It's gonna be Evo versus Callum. Evo versus Callum. To the burnout box and to the line when ready. Evo versus Callum. We'll have Evo in the lead, Callum in the chase. Do we have Evo or Callum here? Oh, now they're gonna break my spirits. Evo, Callum. So Evo versus Callum. Is that Waterboy? Waterboy, can we have you park, please? Evo versus Callum going once. Evo versus Callum going twice. All right.
No Callum or Evo. I think Callum is in his own. I think his own team has called him in their competition.
All right, let's have Killy versus Waterboy. Killy versus Waterboy to the burnout box and to the line when ready. Killy versus Waterboy. We'll have a Killy and the lead with Waterboy in the chase. Killy, Waterboy on the line here. Waterboy and that other R32 we were talking about with the graffiti livery there, looking real good, representing Team WPS versus Team Nexus. Killy, chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go, Killy in the lead. Waterboy in the chase. Mirrored initiation across that inner clip. Tip to tail transition. Going across the second inner clip. Now up the hill goes Killy. Killy overshooting. Overshoots. Killy overshoots there. Waterboy continues to push through out of the horseshoe. Across the second to last clip, and that last one pushing forward is Waterboy. Killy kind of overshooting there. It will punish you. So the cones are transparent, but there's a little light there. Unfortunately, right now on that clip that is solid. If you look how far off those pillars, those cones are from the actual track, you're definitely off the track if you hit that. So Killy kind of overshooting there. Maybe the pressure from Waterboy, but anything can happen here as they switch positions. Killy in the chase, Waterboy in the lead. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Drivers relax, drivers relax. Light check, please, light check. All right. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Waterboy in the lead with the faint entry here. Killy.
Oh.
Tapping doors there, a little contact. Saw that little contact there. Now going up the hill. Waterboy continues. Killy trying to apply that pressure, trying to get on that door of Waterboy, and he does. Say across that inner clip. Oh, a little bit of a hang there. Not sure what happened as they transition out of the keyhole and across the finish line. That was really interesting there in the horseshoe there. So was it that Killy was applying too much pressure, not giving the lead enough room to transition, or was the lead trying to put on too much angle and the chase car had nowhere to go. That was interesting there. I'll have to look at that. Let us know in the comments, Drift Fam, who you think won this battle. Was it Waterboy and his R32, or was it Killy using Nexus and his S14? Take a look at things here. Just reviewing the tape here. Pretty sure they're taking a look at what happened there in the horseshoe. Horseshoe giving people some issues here, and it is a known trouble area, so not easy to do what we're asking them to do in the horseshoe. Let's go to our lead judge. Lead, who you got?
I got Waterboy moving on. Obviously, we all know that Killy unfortunately overshooting the entry there in the horseshoe. Waterboy put on a good lead, even though he had a little bit of contact. I did look over that contact coming out of the horseshoe, and it looks like Killy was trying to early initiate and actually just ended up just clicking and bumping because Waterboy was starting the transition.
All right, let's hear from our chase.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with those similar points coming up the hill. It looks like Killy just came in too hot, overshot coming up the hill, and missed his decel point and slid off track in his lead. And in the chase on initiation, it looks like he was just coming in too hot, trying to play catch up and dive in on the door, and just made contact right on initiation. So I'm gonna have to give this win to Waterboy.
All right, Waterboy with the win. Waterboy with the win, and he is moving forward into the mean 16. Let's have it. All drivers leave the lobby. All drivers leave the lobby. We're gonna call in our first 8 from the right side. Wing, you will continue, and I will fall into the chase here. We'll have Frozen. Yeah, we'll have Frozen drop off. All right, next up, we're gonna have Pimps, BLT Knight, Ace, Send It, J-Bands, CS Slides, J-Star, and Oreo. That's Pimps, BLT Knight, Ace, Send It, J-Bands, CS Slides, J-Star, and Oreo. Please come to the lobby, get your scans, and start your warm-ups. If you are just now joining us, this is Just Drift Championship Series Round 2. Atlanta. So Atlanta, of course, this is your main event. Team points and championship points on the line. We are now entering the right side of the bracket. We have shot through the left side. We're on the right side of the bracket. We're still in your top 32. Got our drivers coming into the lobby and warming up. Oh yeah, usually a main event is fast and furious. Copyright. And and we just keep her moving. You know, these drivers know what's expected of them. You know, that's why some of our top drivers, these are your top finishers from seeding. So they pretty much all, you know, knows what's at stake. Drivers are locked in, ready to score points for themselves, and they represent their teams, friends and family here on this holiday weekend. What's up out there in Driftland, Drift Fam? Hope you had a wonderful 4th of July weekend. For those of you not in the States with us, we hope you are just enjoying your weekend. You know, hopefully you're having a nice summer weekend barbecue, hanging out with friends.
Some of us have getting hit by some of the weather out here.
Getting hit by some water.
Yeah. Water from down under.
Water from down under. Water from another mother.
I think the water we all want is that Irish water. I don't know what water they have, but I wish they would share some with us, because clearly there's something in that Irish water that we're not getting.
Whatever they're drinking, I need it. I need it. Tell you what. All right, definitely this season is taking on a different shape here. So you do have some familiar names at the top, but it is getting mixed up here. So you got these drivers fighting, and things are definitely definitely taking shape as we do this all important round to Atlanta. Next up is going to be Orlando. Orlando, the weekend of July 18th, I believe, is going to be Orlando track course. A lot of people's favorite here in the world of Kartster Racing Online. So we'll be heading there to Orlando to continue with our round of 3. All right, let's have the track cleared. Track cleared. If you're doing a lap, go ahead and finish. We'll have the track cleared, and we will go into our first battle here of the right side of the bracket moving forward. This is Just Drip Championship Series round 2. Hotlanta, sorry, Atlanta, of course. I saw that, J Vance, just saying. Just saying, I saw it.
Caught in 4K.
All right. I'm not gonna say what it is, but I saw it. All right.
They
So
don't
we
know
have
what
our-
you did, but we know.
They don't know she did, but we know. We know, J Vance. All right. So we got some of your favorite drivers in the lineup, getting ready to go at it. Currently, one of our points, one of our defending team champion, and also in it for the points race for the championship. We got Pimps coming up next. This is going to be really interesting. Again, somebody who did really good yesterday, BLT Knight. So first up is going to be Pimps versus BLT Knight. Pimps versus Knight. To the burnout box and to the line, we're ready. We'll have Pimps in the lead, but Knight in the chase. So Pimps was our runner-up in championship points last season. I think it was like a, somewhere like in a 12 to 20 point difference or something. It was very, very close. And just barely missing out to JC in the championship. He did, however, help his team claim a team championship. So they got the team crown. The current defending, reigning team crown champions, Team EJK, on the line here. I do not see BLT Knight.
Yeah,
BLT Knight going once.
Yeah, BOT is having issues. He lost power.
The storm.
I did.
The storm.
He's in Florida, so he's getting it even worse than I'm getting it. And he
Okay.
said he didn't know if it would be back up. He said it might not be till like 3 or 4 o'clock potentially. So he was hoping it would
Okay,
be back
so-
up sooner. So he's not
Yeah.
gonna be able to make it, sadly.
Yeah, shout out to everybody in Florida, man. We know you're getting hammered right now, so stay inside, stay safe, and hopefully everything will be okay here. On the line though, we have our reigning defending team crown champion and currently sitting in 3rd place, I believe, in points is Pimps. Pimps from Team EJK on the line. Driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Driver, relax. Light check, light check. Lights. Thank you. All right. Driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Coming down the stretch. Pimps with a faint entry here. Nice angle going into that first clip. Up that power hill now. Put on the angle, trying to massage it into that song. Kind of drops tire a little bit. And the horseshoe going across that first clip now, transitioning out of there. Putting on the angle, second to last clip. Transition with a 360 Rooney across the finish line. Pimps. Whoa, by Pimps. That horseshoe is definitely going to be one of the defining factors here.
Indeed.
As we go further in to battle here. So
Some
Pimps
interesting
moving forward.
info. Pimps has finally apparently started using his handbrake. This entire
he's got a
time,
heavy
this guy has
foot.
he's basically been driving by just, throttle, clutch, and foot brake.
Yep,
He's
let's have
never had a
Ace and
handbrake in
send
his
it.
car.
Ace and send it to the burnout box and to the line when ready. Ace in the lead. Send it in the chase. Yeah, he's Pimps, man, living that. You know what
He's
we like to say
life.
here. Yeah, never. He's that no lift life, bro. He's the no lift life. You know, we like to say foot down, fun up. He's literally foot down, foot down, foot down, no lift, bro. Do you lift, bro? I don't. Foot down. All right, we got Ace and Send It. Ace and Send It. Getting ready for us here. Ace, podium. Ace able to podium in yesterday's seeding. Did a great job there. Going up against friend of me and teammate Send It. After 9:30, teammates here. Oh, get out of the way, bro. Here we go. Friends off track. Teammates and frenemies on track. We got a staggered start here. Ace in the lead. Send It in the chase. M2 versus GR86. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Ace in the lead. Send It in the chase. Coming down the stretch, mirrored entry here. Ace thrown on the angle across that inner clip. Tip the tail, transition there. Send It. Applying pressure to his teammate Ace. Into that. Oh, horseshoe zone. A little bit of a tire drop there. Now transitioning out of zone. Send It being patient there. Now applying the pressure back on Ace. Door to door as they cross the finish line. Oh, yeah.
Scrappy run. Scrappy.
Scrappy. You know, I love it when teammates can go at it like that. You know, they're just out there happy, bro. They're just out there throwing it down. Let's go. Let's put on a show.
Looking like a demo run out there instead of a competition run.
I mean. So here we go. Our driver is changing positions here. Ace getting a chance to apply that pressure back. Send It. Let's see what happens. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Ace, Send It. Here we go. Ace showing some pep out the line. Here comes Send It. Nice transition, door to door. Going across that inner flip. Good transition, tip the tail. Ace trying to apply that pressure. Send It. Not phased, nice and smooth. Through that zone there. So let me show you how to get it done, little brother. As they cross the clip. Door to door there is Ace. Ace trying to apply that pressure. Chase Send It. Through the smoke there is Ace. Send It. Not phased as he pushed through the finish line. Full pull from both drivers after 9:30. Representing. Let us know in the comments, Drift Fam, who you think won this. Was it after 9:30 car or was it after 9:30? But we shall see here. Was it Ace and his GR86 or was it Send It and his M2?
Was it the car with the anime girl or was it the car with the anime girl?
Was it a car wearing yellow and gold or was it a car wearing black? I don't know. We'll have to see.
Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow.
All right. Okay. So let's hear from. Let's hear from the chase. Oh, I'm doing chase now, huh? Okay. Let's hear from. Okay. So. We're just looking at it. I like the aggression from Ace, but Send It kind of like put on a clank there, kind of showing how it's done. Very clean, was very patient in certain areas where Ace was kind of still kind of like, you know, settling the car and figuring out what line they want to take. There's a little bit of an overshoot there going into the horseshoe by Ace. Send It showing very skilled chase skills there. As he was still patient, still sideways, didn't straighten, didn't even adjust really, just changed speed, waited for Ace to get back on course, and then reapplied the pressure and continued through the course. So my vote is for Send It. Let's hear from Leaf.
Okay. Incredibly tight battle. Teammates putting on an incredible show. But in this case, I'm going to have to give this one personally to Ace, mainly due to the fact that on his lead, he was throwing down a good lead coming into outer zone one. He got a little bump once at the start of the zone, and as he was entering the decel zone at the top of the hill, the rear end of Media's car bumped him and pushed him wide, which caused him to drop the tire. And as he was trying to make an adjustment, Media bumped him again, pushing him a little further wider past the outer zone, and Ace did a good job to adjust to it. But I think with those mistakes from Media in the chase, that I would have to give my vote to Ace.
All right, and so they're going to go at it again. Driver's going to line back up and go at it again. It's going to be a one more time battle between the two drivers. We'll have Ace in the lead, Send It in the chase. Now getting a lay of the land. Drivers are stepping it up. If they can be stepped up more than that, and going at it once more. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go, Ace. Send It, part 2, coming down the stretch. There comes Ace with the entry. Mirroring door to door there. Gonna come out early, being patient. Is Send It. Ace surging up the hill now. Going into that horseshoe door to door action there. Send It applying pressure. Ace throwing on the angle. Now leaving the horseshoe there. Ace trying to shake Send It right there. Nice transition by Ace as he crosses the finish line.
Absolutely incredible driving.
That is what we want to see. This is like a top 16 battle already. We're still in the 32.
This is a
Drivers gonna
top
switch
4 battle.
positions.
This is what you
I
want.
know.
This is what you want from a team battle, and this is what you want from a one more time. Both drivers realize their mistakes and errors and have already started cleaning it up and putting on the show that we know they can put on.
And here we go. Send It with a chance for that fresh air. Ace the chance to apply pressure. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Send It. Ace off to the races. Send It.
Oh my goodness.
Just surging forward. Ace playing a little bit of catch up there as they transition. Now going up the hill. Here comes Ace in the picture. Now trying to apply that pressure to Send It. A little bump there from Ace. Send It hanging on. Went on the angle. They go across that inner clip. Now transitioning out of the horseshoe. Door to door. A little love bump there from Ace. Let him know he's there. Took the tail transition. Great transition by Ace as they go across the finish line.
Double
Oh.
360.
Triple 360. Let that 360s roll. This battle between teammates here. Send It and Ace. Wow. One more time battle. Kind of looking over things here. All right, so just with the slight difference in proximity for the chases. Of course, we had Ace fall back just a little bit, but get back on it by the time they were in the second clip there. A little bit of touching and rubbing from Ace. Send It staying nice, strong, and smooth through the course. My vote is for Send It. Let's hear from Lead.
I'm also going to have to give it to Send It on this one. He had an incredibly strong chase. He cleaned up his mistakes, almost no contact, lots of aggression. In his lead, he had an amazing launch and a great initiation. Ace was playing a little bit of catch up from that point on, and while he was able to tuck into the pocket and provide a incredibly strong chase, he did make a little bit of contact at the top of the hill, bumping Send It in outer zone 2. and not very much, but just put some just a little bit wide past it. And Send It did a really good job to recover from it and stay in it and put on a good show. So I'm going to have to give this one to Send It with the minor mistakes from Ace and his chase.
All right, send it with the win. Send it with the win, and it moves on to the mean 16. Next up, another frenemies battle. It should be one to record. It's J Bands versus CS Slides. J Bands versus CS Slides to the burnout box and to the line when ready. J Bands versus CS Slides.
This is going to be a good one.
This is gonna be a good one. So one of our other high-ranking tier drivers versus CS Slides. CS Slides, known for his aggressive driving style in different competitions around karts, as well as his he puts out his own like little media and stuff that he does. A lot of people sees his crazy entries, his trick angles and things like that. So no stranger to the danger there. CS Slides. But he's going up against one of our quickest drivers here, J-Bands, who will be in the lead. J-Bands in his RTR here, representing himself here. All right. J-Bands on the start line. Let's have you pull up just a little bit, Jay. Perfect. All right, stagger start from CS Slides. Drivers are on the line and staged. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. J-Bands in the lead. CS Slides in the chase. Here we go. J-Bands with the faint entry. Nice angle from J-Bands as he goes through clip one. CS Slides tip the tail right there. Now pushing up the hill. J-Bands lightning flash. Now trying to massage it. That contact there. Contact from CS Slides. Kind of knocking J-Bands off first. J-Bands like, let's put on a show, bro. Continues through the course. And through the finish line there. Had some contact there up on the hill. Looks like J-Bands was in the decel zone. Trying to like massage that thing into the right area. CS Slides coming on a little bit too hot. Like we said, that horseshoe, that entry into the horseshoe and just the whole horseshoe actually going to be very difficult. It is a spot of contention for the drivers here as they switch positions. J-Bands in the chase, CS Slides in the lead. Let's see what happens. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Second half battle between these two. CS Slides, J-Bands. J-Bands on the hunt super early. Nice and smooth by J-Bands in the chase. Here comes CS Slides, CS Slides surging up that hill. Now coming into the horseshoe here, massaging it through that zone perfectly. Across that inner cliff, the transition, tip the tail out of the horseshoe. Here comes J-Bands on the hunt. CS Slides trying to lay down everything he can. But J-Bands not phased. Now J-Bands could have took it a little bit easy, but he didn't. He had to put in that chase. Going CS Slides is lightning fast. He just hung in there and stayed on him. Beautifully done by both drivers here. Let us know in the comments, Drift Fam, who you think won this battle between CS Slides and J-Bands. Kind of overlooking things here. So just from my observation, obviously my focal point was going to be in the horseshoe here where we had the accident contact. From my perspective, it looked like J-Bands was in the decel zone and actually starting to get back on throttle. CS Slides coming in just a little bit hot, trying to make up for that proximity, trying to put a little bit more pressure on J-Bands and just kind of overcooked it a little bit, knocked J-Bands off course. J-Bands, of course, in his chase where he could have took it a little bit easy, did not, was very aggressive, very clean on the chase, and applying tons of pressure. My vote is for J-Vans. Let's hear from you.
Uh, okay. In my case, I am actually going to give this one to CS Slides, mainly due to the fact that watching the data at the top of the hill, J-Bands is actually off throttle and on and off throttle going into outer zone 2, and you can actually see he's starting to unwind angle to keep himself from going off track when the contact happens. And at that moment, CS Slides has nowhere to go, expecting him to be fully on throttle and committed through the zone, and he bumps him wide and pushes him off track. So in my eyes, due to the inconsistent nature of J-Band's throttle and car placement, as well as the fact that he was trying to keep the car from going a tire off, I'm going to put fault at J-Bands, and I'm going to put my vote to CS Slides.
All right, so these boys are gonna line up again and go at it for a definitive winner. We got our second one more time battle that is on a split here. As we said, a lot going on up there as drivers go into the horseshoe. Drivers being asked to clean it up going into the horseshoe there. Very difficult. Here we go. One more time battle between these two. We'll have both cars pull up just a little bit more. Perfect. There we go. All right. Stagger start by CS Slides. Drivers have a lifeline here as they go one more time. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. J-Vans in the lead. CS Slides in the chase. Big feint entry by J-Vans. Going into that first clip. Here comes CS Slides on the attack. Hit the tail. Transition there as they go up the hill. Putting on the angle. Is J-Vans. CS Slides on suit as they go through that touch and go there. Now going down the inner second, that last inner clip, and the nasty transition, snappy pappy across the finish line. Those J-Van CS Slides following suit. Driver's gonna switch positions here.
It's a good lead from our boy J-Bands out front, throwing it down in that RTR, one of the faster RTRs on grid.
Oh, definitely. That thing is lightning quick. As drivers switch positions here, CS Slides gonna have to outrun that thing. Here we go. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Second half of this one more time battle. CS Slides and J-Vans. CS Slides with the initiation. Now going up the hill. CS Slides lightning past himself. J-Vans cutting in. Going on top of just a slight tire there is CS Slides. CS Slides transitioning out of the horseshoe. Surging forward there across that inner clip. J-Vans right there being taken in transition as they cross the finish line. Both drivers.
Incredible battle from both drivers.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
He's putting on an amazing run. The new setup in his S15 is really seeming to be working out for him. It looks a lot more settled and a lot more comfortable than he did during the last round. And J-Bands once again showing like he is one of the best in that RTR. Just lots of angle, lots of speed, and one of the few drivers where most runs he's throwing more angle in the chase than he does the lead driver. Just showing his absolute skill and mastery of that chassis.
Most definitely. So a good run from lead and chase, and actually both runs there. However, I did have a tire drop on CS Slides as he entered the horseshoe. I saw no contact or anything, nothing other than pressure from J-Vans that would cause that. So it looked like he just kind of overshot it just a little bit. J-Vans managing to get through that unscathed, and just a very close battle between both of these two. I have J-Vans for the win. Let's hear from Gundam.
I'm also gonna have to give this one to J-Bands. Mainly due to both having amazing leads and amazing chases. Like it was extremely close between both, but the slight tire drop at the top of the hill and just washing a little bit wide past outer zone 2 is just the small deciding factor between both runs between J Bands and Slide. So I'm going to have to give this one to J Bands.
All right. J Bands with the win. J Bands gets the win, and we'll be moving forward into the mean 16. Next up, we'll have J Star versus Oreo. J Star versus Oreo to the burnout box and to the line when ready. J Star versus Oreo. I can't see J Star's livery at all.
Let me see. It might be CarX bugging, and I can't see anything because the lobby isn't letting me spectate. So drone cam it is to see if I can see anything. Yeah, it's CarX. It's CarX bugging. He has a livery on because he had one on earlier in another lobby. So J Star, you might have to leave the lobby and come back because your livery is not loading.
Yeah.
Or yeah, you have to leave the lobby real quick and join back in. Livery isn't loading, buddy.
All right. So.
CarX being CarX.
Yeah, if that's the CarX thing, then that would be administrative. We'll have Oreo relax. And while he's doing that, we'll call in our next drivers here. So, listen up, drivers, heads up. We're going to call in Frozen, Void, Otis Wild, Spartan Lord, Flacco, Jay-Z, and JC. You can come into the lobby and warm up. That is Frozen, Void, Otis Wild, Spartan Lord, Flacco, Jay-Z, and JC. You can come into the event lobby and warm up real quick. So we're just calling in our last drivers for the remainder of the 32 so that we can keep the action going for you here, as we have given J-Star a 5-minute admin to fix this stuff real quick due to a game bug that unfortunately we're experiencing. We're gonna get that fixed. Meanwhile, we're having our drivers warm up for you here. If you're just not joining us, thanks for joining us out there in Driftland, Drift Fam. This is Just Drift Championship Series Round 2. This is Atlanta. It's your main event. We are towards the end of our top 32. Just want to give a shout out to After930.com. After930.com is where you want to go for if you live in that drift life, bro. If you live in that car enthusiast scene, that love of cars, you want to check out After930.com. They are all around the world. Pick up some swag, support the movement. After930.com. And of course, we are here in the world of CarX Drift Racing Online. CarX Drift Racing Online, if you're on PC, mobile, PlayStation, or Xbox, download CarX Drift Racing Online. Come join in on the fun. They have something for you. There's several different versions of this game. CarX Drift Racing Online has also released CarX Drift Racing Online 2, where there's a lot more sim rig action there. Drivers loving that so far. Can't wait to see it released all over in a bigger aspect. Definitely something you want to pick up and check out. All right, J-Star back.
He's back in, but his livery is still not loading. I don't know what's going on with CarX. It's not showing his design. But he does have a livery and a banner, but it's not loading for whatever reason.
All right, so we're just gonna keep the show going on here.
Yeah, we'll just send it for now.
So we
Try
will
changing
have the
cars.
track clear. Let's have the track clear. If you're on the track, finish your run. After that, we will have the track cleared, and we will call up J Star and Oreo.
J-Star, try changing cars and then let that livery load on another car, then change back to that one. Not just the same car, switch chassis, like a completely different chassis.
All right, getting the track cleared up here.
All right, let that load and then see if the... Okay, now switch back to your comp car.
It's like I got all the cars, bro. You can scrub if you need to, Oreo.
There it goes. Now it's working.
Okay.
We're good.
All right. Okay, so
Okay.
now I just need to switch to his comp car, right?
Yeah, he's on the
Oh, there it is. All right, perfect.
Spartan,
Who's-
get off the line. Spartan,
There we go.
park up in the
All
tent.
right. He said, "Get off my lawn! Get off my lawn!" Here we go. Back to the action here. We have Oreo versus J Star. We should have J Star in the lead, Oreo in the chase. Let's do a little switcheroonies here.
Playing musical cars out
Musical,
here.
yeah, musical cars. That was a good game. I'm very fond of that game when I was little. All right, here we go. J Star in the lead, Oreo on the chase. Right into the action. Cars are staged. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. J Star in the lead. Oreo in the chase in that RTR. Mirror, little contact there from Oreo. J Star adjusting as he goes up the hill now into the horseshoe. J Star put on the angle. Oreo trying to be patient. A little bit of love rubs there as they transition out of the horseshoe. On the door is Oreo. Now the transition from J Star. More contact from Oreo. Oreo has a lot of pace in that car. Maybe expected J Star to be slightly faster, but you gotta follow the lead. That's why it's called
Intense
chase.
run. J-Star just throwing all the angle. Oreo having to keep that wicked up Mustang held back.
But here we go. They're gonna switch positions. Let's see what transpires. J Star in the chase. Oreo on the lead. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Drivers relax. Drivers relax. Relax. All right, lights check. Lights check. All right. It's okay. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Oreo on the lead. J Star in the chase. Another mirrored entry from both drivers. Nice and clean. Across that inner clip is Oreo. J Star applying the pressure. Nice angle. Going to the horseshoe is Oreo. J Star right there. Tit for tat as they transition out of the horseshoe into the inner clip. Looks kind of a straightening there is J Star and a little bump to boot. They go across the finish line there. J Star trying to figure out when Orio's gonna transition. Looks like
really
it's
tight battle. J-Star really putting on the work out there. Like, that's probably his best showing I've seen from him. Absolutely getting that GR86 dialed. Looks like he's still having a little bit of mechanical issues fighting the car a little bit, but compared to how his previous season was. Like, he's driving the car incredibly well, and it seems like he's definitely got a lot more speed out of the car compared to round one.
All right. So, in the first run, it looks like we had J-Star putting down pretty clean run. Oreo maybe having a little bit more pace in the car than J-Star, so it looked like he was struggling with that a little bit. A lot of tapping. I mean, rubbing is racing. We allow that in Just Drift, but we don't want to see excessive tapping, excessive hitting. That was happening quite a bit in Oreo's chase. He was, that door is really banged up. He's like, give me that door eater. So a lot of hits, a lot of taps, and you saw J-Star having to adjust because of that. In J-Star's chase, you saw him maybe, trying to anticipate the pace of Oreo's RTR. He's really aggressive on the chase, really good. I did see a kind of a bump leading up into the uphill, causing Oreo to drop tire. And then coming down into the last two inner clips before the finish line, Oreo kind of J-Star kind of anticipating the transition by Oreo, and almost like, kind of almost in a straightened form, holding a super shallow angle for a long period of time as he transitioned first. I don't think that was at the fault of Oreo. Either way, mistakes with both drivers. I would like to see drivers clean this up. So I'm going to go one more time. That was really a scrappy run for me.
Okay, for me, I have to agree. I would like to see this battle go one more time, mainly because in J-Star's lead on his initiation, he actually tire dropped pretty severely on inner clip 1 and was decelling past the decel point and dropped a tire on inner clip 1, where we wanted the drivers to go around that point. There was some slight wavering in his lead at the top of the hill, where it looked like he was struggling to keep the car in drift. Oreo had a lot of contact in the chase, and it was kind of, pushing him around, as well as a large hit right at the end across the finish line, where Starboy J-Star was cutting a little too tight on the final inner clip. When the roles were reversed, J-Star had a fairly solid chase, but also coming out of the keyhole, it looked like he nearly went straight. He bumped, as well as the contact going up the hill chasing Oreo, which caused Oreo to drop a tire. So giving the mistakes on both drivers' runs with contacts in lead and chase from both, and minor mistakes in both leads, I would like to see this battle run one more time.
All right, we have the one more time battle between these two judges, wanting the drivers to clean it up here as they switch positions. J-Star in the lead, Oreo in the chase. One more time battle between these two. Want to see clean but aggressive high-end driving from these drivers. Judges taking no chances. It is the round of one more times, but that is what we have to do to see it. So again, ask the drivers to clean up here. They're gonna go one more time. Scrappy battle between the two. Oreo in the chase, J-Star in the lead. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Alright, we're gonna have a restart here. Got J-Star holding. Probably was anticipating the lights a little bit here. We're getting that worked out. Alright. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready?
Lead driver is not.
Not sure what's going on. Alright, so we don't know what happened here. Let's see if we can figure out what's going on with our lead. Is there a reason?
There has been no messages from the
Okay.
lead driver, so we don't know what is going on. Has his game disconnected, or we don't know. He might have lost power again because yesterday he was experiencing some power loss issues.
Okay, so as we try to figure out what's going on here with the lead, this would probably end up being a technical fault on the lead driver here. We'll have to see what happened as he's kind of, sitting still at the line here.
Yeah, it's like
See
he's
what's
just
going on with
it's almost like his
J-Star.
car, it's almost like his car just shut off. There's nothing there. There's no response from the driver. There's no response from the car. Nothing is moving. It's like the car is just shut
All
off.
right.
He
All
said
right,
it.
so
He said it.
let's.
I just got a message. He said his game is working.
Why is this? Okay. There it dropped.
Up
All
there
right.
it goes. There it
All right.
goes.
So that will
Yep.
be unfortunately be a technical fault. Let's have Oreo go into the lead lane and run his run. All right. Driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. All right, Oreo pushing through, going down the lane. So, as you can see here, unfortunately, in the drift, should there be like a signal or a desync something, and if it's not the lobby or game servers, then it is deemed a technical fault on the driver. So, not the way you want it to happen, but that could be the same thing as like an engine failure or a DV tire or something, not connected or not working. Here in virtual land, you're responsible for your signal. So, obviously not done purposely by the driver, but it is a technical fault on that driver. And so unfortunately, that will be the thing against J-Star. We have Oreo moving forward. Oreo moving forward into the mean 16. Next up, we're going to have Frozen versus Void. Frozen versus Void. The Frozen one versus the Void. To the barrel box into the line. When ready, we'll have Frozen in the lead, but Void in the chase. So we got Frozen, Mr. 120. Call him Mr. 120 because he's known for his aggressive angle that goes beyond what should be possible. But he doesn't. He's called Mr. 120 for a reason, going up against the Void here. In that RX-7, of course, one of my favorite cars. Big Wang Gang and Rotary Brothers. Here we go. On the line are both drivers. EWT versus Team Optimism. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Frozen. Void. Leaving the line. Going down the stretch here is Frozen. Frozen with the angle. Here comes Void. Now on the attack. Frozen lightning fast up that hill. Putting on the angle. Going into the horseshoe. Void kind of backing off there. Here comes Frozen. Throwing that angle down. Void now on the attack. They go across that second to last inner clip. Snappy Pappy across the finish line. Goes Frozen, followed by Void. Full pull from both drivers. Switch positions now. Frozen have given a chance to apply pressure. Void, a little bit of fresh air there. All right, drivers have switched positions. They'll go right into the battle. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Void in the lead. Frozen in the chase. Coming down the stretch. Nice entry. Gangster by Void. Frozen not phased as he goes to apply the pressure now. Coming up the hill is Void. Throwing on angle now. Going into the horseshoe. Well placed by Void. Frozen being patient. Now the tip for chat transition. Diving in is Frozen on the door of Void now. Void with a nice snappy transition across the finish line. Void right there behind him. Really, really good run there by these drivers. Wow. And there is somebody who should not be in the shot. Thank you very much. Photobomb. All right, let us know who you think won in the comments there. Drift fam. Will it be Void in the pink BWT RX-7, or will it be Frozen, the E46 of Team Optimism? So full pull from both drivers from the chase. As I said, we're looking at line, angle, style, corrections, all that type of thing. I saw a lot of wavering from Void in the chase, kind of looking like, wasn't sure how they wanted to approach the attack. Just a lot of adjustments, a lot of mistakes there. And kind of looking at the lead, trying to see if those were adjustments from the lead. The lead looked pretty smooth, pretty consistent, and lightning fast there. There wasn't really a reason to have all the adjustments in the chase. So, and flipping that around, Frozen very smooth, very aggressive in his chase, close proximity, being patient in the horseshoe, and just very, very, very aggressive there. I have my vote is for Frozen.
I'm gonna have to give this one to Frozen as well. It was an incredibly great battle. Void really coming out the gate and putting on a pretty solid chase run, but my deciding factor would just have to be at the top of the hill in the chase position. He just fell off just slightly, and it looked like he had to make a big correction to keep the car on track and keep angle in the car in the chase and outer zone 2 at the top of the hill, and just fell back just enough for Frozen to put a bit of a gap on him, and he had to play catch up the rest of the run. And when the roles were reversed, Frozen gave a pretty consistent, solid chase, no contact, no real mistakes, and yeah, I'm gonna have to give this one to Frozen.
Frozen with the win, Frozen with the win, and we'll be moving into the mean 16. Next up, we're gonna have Otis Wild versus Spartan Lord. Otis Wild versus Spartan Lord to the burnout box and to the line when ready. We will have Otis Wild in the lead, Spartan Lord in the chase. Again, what we're asking these drivers to do, coming down at 90 miles an hour plus down the stretch, hitting those first and second clips, then going up that uphill, full throttle up that hill, and then decel right before going to the horseshoe. It looks like that uphill and then the horseshoe is really where these battles are being determined. It's going to be very crucial as we go here into the mean 16 here, and then the battles get even closer. So this is going to be very interesting as we have the battles continue. So yeah, Otis Wild in the lead, but Spartan Lord in the chase. So Spartan Lord should be in the chase. We'll have Otis in the lead.
S14
Drivers
versus S197. Another two cars you don't really see on grid too often, especially that S197 is only one in the field, I think, this season.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be exciting between these two favorite cars of mine that I look forward to see in battle. Here we go. Drivers are on the line. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Otis Wild versus Spartan Lord. Otis Wild down the stretch. Both drivers with the faint initiation there. Now transitioning nice and smooth. Going up the hill. Spartan Lord applying that pressure. Otis Wild massaging it through that zone. Inner clip, and now transition out of the horseshoe. Spartan Lord right there on the attack. Otis Wild with the angle across the finish line.
Wow, what a run.
I mean,
ARC versus TBS.
executed almost perfectly, or pretty much perfectly. And again, these are individual championship points and team championship points on the line here. So team versus team. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Spartan Lord, Otis Wild. Spartan Lord with the wind up. Smooth initiation. Approach across that inner clip. Now transitioning up there. Here comes Otis Wild on the attack now. As they go into the horseshoe, massaging that Mustang across that zone and the inner clip. Leaving the horseshoe here. Otis Wild. Nice dive by Otis on the attack now. Tip for tail transition and on the door as they cross the finish line. Great run from both drivers there. Let us know in the comments who you think won between these two. Will it be Spartan Lord and his Mustang, or will it be Otis Wild in his S14? Drivers waiting on judging here. All right, so obviously, great chase by Spartan Lord there. Great lead by Otis Wild. Spartan Lord able to apply pressure, mimic angle, and gave him great spacing going up the hill and entering the horseshoe. Then timing the exit out of the horseshoe perfectly. Back on the attack. Spartan Lord doing a great job. Otis Wild and his chase looked like he had a little bit of trouble there on the entry. The chase car is allowed to touch on the rumple. There wasn't really a reason to, but he did, and it looked like he kind of lost a lot of angle and stuff there, running super shallow, and then having to play catch up as he went up the hill. My vote is for Spartan Lord, just a lot smoother in the chase. It looked really good there. Let's hear from him. What do you think, Wing?
I have to agree. In this case, Otis threw down an amazing lead. Spartan was able to mimic him throughout the entire run and just able to apply the pressure like from the very get-go of the run. And when the roles were reversed, Otis tried to throw it in the chase. It looked like his car just hooked up more than he anticipated, and he had to make a extremely hard handbrake check coming past inner clip 1 to avoid from basically center punching the cone, and was playing catch up from that point on. And while he did manage to get back in proximity by outer zone 1, the damage had already been done. So I'm going to have to give this one to Spartan Lord.
All right, Spartan Lord with the win. Spartan Lord gets the win and moves on to the mean 16. And without delay, sit up in your seats, hit that record button. If we're on your phone, stop what because this is Flacco versus Jay-Z. Flacco versus Jay-Z to the burnout box and to the line when ready. Flacco versus Jay-Z. Wow, Flacco in the lead. Jay-Z in the chase.
E36 versus E46. Flacco, as you called him, Mr. Style for Miles.
Alpha Miles.
That E36 looks absolutely immaculate this season. Going with more of a classic, like, DTM style color scheme on this car.
I tell you what, I love it, and I tell you what, I love him in that car. He is really, really dangerous in that car. But he's sitting on the top 16 bubble here, and he's going up against our second place finisher in yesterday's seeding, Jay-Z. Jay-Z in that E46 is nothing to laugh at. He is definitely dangerous. So placing second overall in yesterday's seeding, we have Jay-Z on the line. You also saw him do an incredible job at Long Beach as well. So Flacco, definitely one of our top drivers. I believe he's definitely within the top 5. Number 3, actually, and he's representing the team champions and Team EJK going up against our second place finisher from yesterday. So you're potentially seeing what should have been probably a top 4 battle here. So drivers are sitting on the line. We do have Flacco in the lead, but Jay-Z in the chase. Team Kinetic versus Team EJK. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Flacco in the lead. Jay-Z in the chase. Here we go. Jay-Z tucking in Flacco. Mr. Style for Miles. Nice and smooth. Across the inner clip. Beautiful transition. Going up the hood. Jay-Z on the attack. Both drivers adjusting their speed there as they go across that zone and an inner clip of the horseshoe. Coming out of the horseshoe. Head for that. Beautiful mirrored transition. Now across that last inner clip goes Flacco. JC calling it. I called it. I told you this is like a top 4 finals battle. We'll have to see what happens here. So Flacco, Mr. Style for Miles, showing his veteran pedigree, putting down a smooth lead. Jay-Z, up and comer, showing his potential as well. When he's on, he is on. So we'll have to see here. JC with a chance to lead Flacco with the opportunity to give chase. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Jay-Z in the lead. Flacco in the chase. Air transition. Flacco applying the pressure early here. Nice transition by Jay-Z. As he goes up the hill. Surging for it is Jay-Z. Flacco right there. Reeling him in like a predator. Popping through the smoke. Way to show patience by Flacco. Jay-Z surging for it here. Gets the tail transition by Flacco as they cross the finish line. Man, oh man, we're going to be sitting on this for a second.
Oh man.
As we have
these battles are just getting harder and harder to judge with everyone that goes past.
I mean, and there's so much information to take in, so much stuff going on. These drivers are definitely putting the judges to work as they should. Let us know in the comments, Drift fam, who you think won the battle between these two. Is it Jay-Z and the Team Kinetic E46? Or is it Mr. Style for Miles Flacco and the Team EJK E36 all BMW battle? The up and coming driver, the hotness, Jay-Z, or the veteran Flacco? All right. So, chase to chase. Beautiful, aggressive chase by Jay-Z. Entry, mirrored entry, first and second clip, going up the hill, applying the pressure, being patient, going through the horseshoe there. Beautiful bumper to bumper transition, leaving the horseshoe and back down the hill. No complaints there. Very, very smooth. Flacco in his chase, knowing Jay-Z having pace in his car. Flacco coming down, being a little bit patient, showing his veteran pedigree as they went on entry, but then surging for it on his door from clip 1, going up the hill, super close on proximity, giving just the slightest bit of space as they transition into the horseshoe, cross that zone, inner clip. Looks like Jay-Z was doing a little bit of a later transition than Flacco did in his lead, but Flacco able to hold on, just place his car, wait right there, wait patiently for Jay-Z to transition, and then boom, right back on the door, not letting go all the way through. Jay-Z was a bit closer on the last clip before the finish line, but overall, I think Flacco had a much closer, more aggressive proximity in the chase. So just by a hair, my vote is for Flacco. What do you think about that, Wing?
I'm also going to have to give this one to Flacco, mainly due to the fact that in Jay Z's lead going up the hill, Flacco in his lead actually carried more angle through outer zone one than Jay Z did in his lead. And when the roles were reversed and Jay Z was in his lead coming into the final inner clip, Jay Z basically dropped one tire coming past the final inner clip and was slightly shallower angle than Flacco was on his. So my vote mainly came down to both leads. Both chases were incredibly close and incredibly similar. It was just the minor mistakes by Jay Z in those two areas that are gonna lead the win over to Flacco.
Definitely. So Flacco with the win. Flacco with the win and moves on to our main 16. JC, just barely taken out. Definitely a driver. You're definitely want to keep your eyes on him throughout the season. It's just a little tip, that little tip over, and he's gonna be unstoppable, definitely. So here we go. Next up, we just have our reigning, defending champion JC from Team Royal in his E46. He actually has a buy run and he's on the line, ready to show you how it's done. Driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. This is your reigning defending champion right here. He is the only driver to hold a championship and the rookie of the season at the same time. So came in just trailblazing the whole season as he came through. Had some wins, had some losses, but just consistently keeping his car on podium, and then even improving his style, trying to adjust to the way we do things here in Just Drift, and you can just see his pedigree there as he does his run and crosses the finish line. Just almost perfect. So big target on his back. Not our current championship leader, but he is the defending champion and currently sits second in points, looking to grab that lead back. So full pull from JC. He will be moving on to face Flacco later in the top 16. If you are just now joining us, this is Just Drift Championship Series Round 2, ATL Atlanta. We are now going to be heading into the Mean 16, but before we do that, we're going to take a little short break. We'll be right back after this.
Came from the trenches, made it look easy. Haters talk loud, but they never see me. Big move, silent, keep the streets bleeding. Every check heavy, every clip feed. Fake friends, faux snakes in disguise. I move calculated, I don't compromise. 10 toes down, yeah, I strategize. Now the city know they can't deny. Every loss flip, now it's profit. Big bank roll, they can't top it. Energy toxic, I just rock it. If they step wrong, better watch it. I don't chase fame, I create lanes. Turn struggles to bars, turn pressure to gains. Whole block watching when I make plays. Next level living, that's my way. I'm on that next level, can't touch me. Stacking wins, all they do is run from me. Talk all you want, I don't hear that. Money, power, respect, that's a fact. I'm on that next level, can't touch me. Stacking wins, all they do is run from me. Talk all you want, I don't hear that. Money, power, respect, that's a fact. Yeah, they see the drip, can't deny the flex. Every move calculated, no contest. I've been through storms, I'm the apex. Take the ground silent, no threat. If you step, I step harder. Energy lethal, yeah, no border. Built from the mud, now I'm chartered. Every bar fight, you get slaughtered. Keep the circle tight, fake can't ride. All my people solid, never slide. Stack it up tall, multiply. Next level mindset can't divide. I don't fold, I don't bend. Fake love, I transcend. Money tall, no end. Next level, I ascend. I'm on that next level, can't touch me. Stacking wins, all they do is run from me. Talk all you want, I don't hear that. Money, power, respect, that's a fact. I'm on that next level, can't touch me. Stacking wins, all they do is run from me. Talk all you want, I don't hear that. Money, power, respect, that's a fact. try to weigh me down. It didn't stick. I came in quiet, now the room too loud. Used to walk with my head down, now I move like a crowd. Built from pressure, I don't crack, I expand. Every you can, just made the plan in my hands. I was broken in mind, had to rewrite the code. Turn pain into fuel, now I'm heavy with load. They taught limits, I don't hear that sound. I've been levitating while they stuck in the ground. No handouts, I built every step. Every scar on my skin is a debt I've repaid. Now I'm locked in, no fear in my chest. If I fall, I just rise with the rest. Woo! Gravity don't work on me, I'm gone. I've been rising through the dirt too long. No chains, no weight, I break through walls. If I fall, I don't fall at all. Gravity don't work on me, I'm up. Too much grind, I don't ever stop. They try to hold me down, but I shake that dust. I don't land no more, I just rise above. Every doubt that they threw, I flipped it to gold. Every cold shoulder made my story unfold. I ain't lucky, I'm built from the grind. Every second I lost made me sharp. I'm in town, they see highlight reels, don't see the fight. Don't see nights where I turned off light. Talk big dreams, but I live that grind. Now I've been reality, line by line. I don't chase approval, I chase that flame. I don't need validation to say my name. If the world push back, I push through more. I've been knocking down every locked door. Gravity don't work on me, I'm gone. I've been rising through the dirt too long. No chains, no weight, I break through walls. If I fall, I don't fall at all. Gravity don't work on me, I'm up. Too much grind, I don't ever stop. They try to hold me down, but I shake that dust. I don't land no more, I just rise above. I don't fall, I elevate. Yeah. JD Pro Drip. Smoking the air, tell them line it up. We slide left, slide right, whole track gon' vanish. Tide smoke, big, whole crowd can't manage. V8 roar, turbo hiss, chaos automatic. JD Pro Drip, yeah, the movement's cinematic. Full send, no brakes, no fear when we enter. Back in swing, like a fight in December. Wall so close, but we still don't panic. JD Pro Drift, make the whole world panic. Came from the bottom with a wetter diff. Parking lot nights trying to learn to drift. Blue transmissions, broke axles too. Still came back with a better view. Now it's big money rounds and sponsors calling. Trackside fans and the cameras rolling. Neck full of sweat, hands full of scars. Built this dream from broken cars. Tandem battle door on door. Crowd gets loud when we scrape that floor. Judge when the angle, style, and line. We chasing perfection every single time. Spent all week in the garage stress. No sleep trying to make the setup blessed. Now I'm lined up, ready for war. When that green light hits, we destroy the course. Tell my mama I was born for speed. Tire smoke is all I need. Lost some parts but never dreams. Now we drift in victory. Every lap got history. Every scar remember me. JD Pro the dynasty. Built this lane differently. Big angle swing while I'm hugging the wall. One wrong twitching, I'm losing it all. But pressure different when you built for this. Adrenaline hit like a loaded fist. Ops online talking from the couch. Till they hear that anti-lag loud. Then it quiet when we hit the gate. Throwing flames but we dominate. Team in the pits, got grease on their hands. Family support help build these plans. This ain't luck and this ain't pretend. This forever, we do not bend. We slide left, slide right. Whole track gon' vanish. Tide smoke thick, whole crowd can't manage. V8 roar, turbo hiss, chaos automatic. JD Pro Drift, yeah, the movement's cinematic. Full send, no brakes, no fear when we enter. Back in swing, like a fight in December. Wall so close, but we still don't panic. JD Pro Drift, forever stamped it. Smoke clear, crowd screaming. JD Pro Drift series. We outside.
All right, and we're back. What's up out there in Driftland Drift Fam? This is Just Drift Championship Series Round 2 Atlanta. We are entering your mean 16. This is your main event where team points and individual points are on the table. First up, we are going to have Slide versus Wing Zero. Slide versus Wing Zero. To the burnout box and to the line when ready. Well, Slide in the lead with Wing Zero in the chase. Slide, your current championship points leader. So he is the one with the target on his back. Slide represents Team Nexus is the championship points leader. One up against Wing Zero, one of our top 16 ranked drivers. No stranger to danger. A veteran in the series driving that chaser here. And to be fair, Slide's no stranger to danger either, but this is his first time leading the championship. Lots of pressure on him as he sits on that line. Here we go, drivers are staged. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Slide in the lead. The Gundam in the chase. Here we go. Nice initiation by Slide. Adjusting there. Now going across that inner clip. Wing Zero right there. Trying to apply pressure. Slide surging up that hill now. Nice and neat into that zone of the horseshoe. Going across that first clip now. Exiting the horseshoe. Gundam right there. Applying pressure. Nice tip for tat transition. Both drivers across the finish line. Full. Oh, that's one in the books for Slide versus the Gundam. Wing Zero drivers switching positions here. Gonna give the Gundam some fresh air with Slide the opportunity to apply that pressure. Drivers are staged and ready to rock. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Wing Zero in the lead. Slide in the chase. Coming down the stretch. Nice faint entry. Super angle by the Gundam. Slide hanging on there. Now surging forward as they go up the hill. Slide trying to apply the pressure there. Both drivers nice and clean through that hairpin. Now exiting. Perfect transition by both drivers. Slide applying the pressure there out of the horseshoe. Good for tail as they transition. And across the finish line. Full pull by both drivers. Whoa. There you have it. Two of our current top 16 drivers. Our leader there, up under the car there. Is it going to be Team Nexus or is it going to be Team Trap City / EJK? Let us know in the comments who you think won the battle between these two. Team points and championship points on the line. EJK versus Nexus. We got Wing Zero versus Slide. Let's hear from our lead judge. Lead judge, do you have a verdict?
Not yet. Hold on. Still looking over.
All right. Chase, do you have a verdict?
No, it was one thing.
All right. Mic check for Frost. Okay. Do you have a verdict for us? Okay. So we're still looking at the tail of the tape here between these two drivers. Let us know in the comments who you think won this battle. All right, going back to our lead. What you got?
Hold on, I'm still looking over. Give me a second.
No problem. No problem. Just reviewing tail of the tape. It was a very close battle. Very close battle between these two, tit for tat, and many other sections here. They are, both of them are current top ranked 16 drivers. So they know what they're doing here. Very hard decision. chase, who you got? Mic check for the chase.
All right, can you hear me now?
Yep.
All right. For chase to chase, I'm gonna have Slide moving on with this one. Overall, he had better proximity going from an initiation going up the hill and just throughout the overall track. Both chases were phenomenal. The Slide just executed it.
All right, let's hear from our lead.
I'm gonna go OMT. I kind of want to see this one again.
All right, too hard to tell. And from up top, from overhead, as we said, very hard to determine between the two. No real major mistakes from either driver. You did have some adjustments on initiation from both drivers, but for the most part, through the rest of the course, no real mistakes. Very, very close battle between both drivers. However, in the area of proximity, Slide had just slight bit closer proximity. So my vote is for Slide for the proximity. That was the only thing. And even that was very close. So Slide, that's T for Slide. Slide with the win. Slide gets the win and moves on. All right. Next up. Yep.
Hey, Majestic is requesting if he can have his battle early, because he does have to leave here soon. Think him in.
We'll try to get him in soon because he's not even on the side here. Let's see. Or is he on the side? He is. Okay. Let's have Majestic and JDM Fan next. Majestic and JDM Fan to the burnout box and to the lead when ready. We will have JDM Fan in the lead, while Majestic in the chase. All right, drivers are on the line. We got Majestic versus JDM Fan, both top 16 ranked drivers. Here we go. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Majestic in the chase, JDM Fan in the lead coming down the stretch. Nice feint initiation by JDM Fan. Looks like he had to adjust right there. Majestic having to adjust. Now pushing forward. JDM Fan going uphill. Majestic trying to reel him back in and does as they cross that inner clip of the horseshoe. Now transitioning out and across that second to last clip. Beautiful transition by both drivers as they cross the finish line. Had kind of a like, whoa moment. JDM Fan looked like he maybe initiated a little bit too early, having to adjust a little bit. Vance was anticipating, or excuse me, Majestic was anticipating the initiation there. It looked like he also had to adjust. Let's have Majestic pull up, please, a little bit more to the line. All right. Hey, JDM Fan going with the heads up approach. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Drivers relax. Drivers relax. Light check, light check. Can we get new lights, please? Drivers relax. Okay, there you are. Alright, lights are there. Thank you very much. Alright, drivers staged. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Majestic in the lead, JDM Fan in the chase. Nice initiation by JDM Fan. Following Majestic with the transition now going uphill. Diving in is JDM Fan trying to get on the door, trying to apply pressure to Majestic. Majestic now with the transition out of the keyhole. Nice angle by Majestic. JDM Fan trying to hang on there. Now applying pressure again on the door. Trying to give it to him as they cross the finish line. Always has to make up for it. A little bit of an adjustment there on initiation. Again, looks like JDM Fan kind of struggling with the initiation there. Into the first half, Majestic. And pretty consistent there. Representing the RTR division of EJK. Let us know in the comments, Drift Fam, who you think won this battle between Majestic and his RTO or JDM Fan in his BMW E46. Let's hear from our lead.
I have JDM Fan moving on. He did have a problem initiating in lead, but I feel like he did better overall. Majestic did have minor mistakes, but I don't think it is more than. I think it's more mistakes than JDM Fan, so I have JDM Fan moving on.
All right, let's hear from our chase.
Chase the chase. I mean, it's overall, JDM Fan did have more proximity, but on Majestic's chase, JDM Fan did have that awkward initiation, which made Majestic have a major correction and had to play catch up throughout the rest of the track. Me personally, I think I would rather see it one more time from Chase though.
All right. It's going to be a one more time. It's going to be a one more time battle. My vote would have been for Majestic only due to Majestic kind of like was anticipating the initiation from JDM Fan and had to pull back. That's probably why you didn't have the proximity. And then again in the chase, you saw JDM Fan have the same problem in the chase on initiation. And so that was just some big mistakes for me. So I would have went Majestic, but so we're gonna go a one more time battle between these two drivers. They are staged and on the line. Here we go. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Majestic in the chase, JDM Fan in the lead. JDM Fan with a smooth initiation across that inner clip. Nice snappy transition by JDM Fan. Majestic playing a little catch up there, and he does. A little bit of contact. JDM Fan holds on and pushes through that inner clip. Now exiting and going across those last two clips. Scorching forward is JDM Fan. Majestic kind of lost in the sauce there at the end. Have drivers switch positions here. Gonna have Majestic in the lead with JDM Fan in the chase. This one more time battle between these two drivers. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here they go. Majestic, JDM Fan coming down the stretch. Tip to tail, the initiation. Mirrored as Majestic goes across that second clip. Now surging uphill. JDM Fan holding on, fighting down and not letting go. Trying to put on the angle is Majestic to massage that RTR through the inner clip. Now that transition out of the horseshoe. JDM Fan right there, door to door, waiting, being patient, nice, waiting for the transition from Majestic and pushing through the finish line. Whoa, mama.
Absolutely
Whoa.
beautiful chase run from JDM fan.
It's the mean 16, baby. That was insane. All right, let's hear from our lead.
Lead for
What do you got?
Lead for lead, I do have Majestic. JDM fan did pull a hard handbrake going up the hill, which made Majestic make contacts. Majestic.
Let's hear from our Chase.
Chase to Chase, I got JDM fan moving on. I believe JDM fan was still within that decel zone when he did hit the handbrake. I have to probably re-look at that, but I got JDM fan going on.
All right. From up top, beautiful chase and lead from both drivers. Overall, proximity, aggressiveness, and just execution of line. I have JDM fan. So my vote goes for JDM fan. Much better chase. I have JDM fan with the win. JDM fan gets the win. JDM fan gets the win and moves forward. Next up, we have Waterboy. Waterboy is up. That's right. Callum will not be here. He equals a bye. So Waterboy up to the line. Burnout boxing to the line. When ready. We will need a lights car coming up soon.
I'll do lights.
Okay, there's. Okay, Sly got.
No, Sly's got it. Okay.
All right, so unfortunately, it looks like this is going to be a bye run as we had a driver unable to make it to this point. So it will be a bye run. Waterboy on the line when ready. Waterboy and the R32 representing that team at WPS. Waterboy having a pretty good season here. On the line, driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. There we go. Waterboy against Atlanta, putting on the super angle. Is Waterboy. He's challenging those Atlanta rumble strips, which are notorious for getting you into the air.
Waterboy, the backwards driver. This guy is always talking about throwing backies in every zone we have. He's like, if it's a corner, he's gonna try to throw a backy into it. If you can't hang with him, then it's not his problem.
He wants that Mr. 120 title.
Exactly.
He's coming for you, Frozen.
He's trying to one up Frozen with the backy title.
Full pull from Waterboy. Waterboy moving on. All right, let's have the drivers leave the lobby. Better drivers leave the lobby. We are calling in our right side of the mean 16. Where am I creating? Sorry. Oh, okay. Yeah, I am. That's because I went with Majestic. I am so sorry. So we're gonna have Tafeta versus Meadow. Backing it up. Backing it on up. One more battle on the left side. Tafeta versus Meadow. Tafeta versus Meadow. We'll have Tafeta in the lead with Meadow in the chase. A little bit ahead of myself there. All right. And we are back on pace here. So it will be a 4-light count. 4-light count. Meadow waiting on Tafeta here. We'll have Tafeta in the lead. Meadow in the chase. RTR versus S15. Tafeta, let's have you pull up just a little bit. Perfect right there. All right, drivers are staged and ready for battle. 4-light count. 4-light count. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Tafita in the lead. Metal in the chase. Drift Metal. Go. Beautiful initiation by Tafita. With the transition there. Metal being nice and patient. Now applying pressure. They go up the hill into the horseshoe. Nice proximity by Metal. Tafita now transitioning out of the horseshoe. Pushing forward there in that second to last inner clip. Nice transition, a little contact from Metal as they cross the finish line. One and done. Drivers now switching positions.
And Taff coming out the gate swinging with his RTR this run.
You know, well-known driver. Yep, he's been waiting for it. He's been waiting to salivating at the fangs to get in, and now he's here showing his prowess on this holiday weekend. Waiting for Metal to roll up to the line. Have you pull up just a little bit more, Metal? Perfecto. Drivers are staged. Staggered start by Tafita. Drivers are on the line. Second half of this battle. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Second half of this battle. Metal versus Tafita. Coming down the stretch, flick entry by Metal. Matching it is Tafita as they go across that first inner clip. Hit the tail transition. They go up the hill now on the door of Metal. It's Tafita. A little bit of contact there. Contact. Metal going off course. Was he already headed that way, or did Tafita kind of knock him off course? Driver's trying to continue now and push for it. He said, "Go ahead, Metal. It's your lead," as they cross the finish line and come up here. So judges gonna take a look at that and see what happened here. Looked like Tafita might have been a little bit too aggressive, or was he just assisting Metal? Maybe Metal was already on his way out, and he just said, "Oh, let me just help you a little bit," you know, little MJ reference there. You know, he was already headed that. We'll see what happens here. Let us know in the comments, Drift fam, who you think won this battle between Metal and Tafita. They're just looking over the tail of the tape. Very, very interesting. What did you think of that run, Gundam?
I thought it was an amazing run until the contact. Tafita was absolutely on his door. Like, that S15 wouldn't have a door right now if this were real life. And Tafita just showing that, hey, when I get rid of my lag, like, I am probably one of the most dangerous drivers in this lineup if you go against me, and just absolutely gluing it to Metal. We'll have to wait to hear what the judges say, how they deem that contact, and see who they feel is at fault. But until that point, it was looking like the ball was going to swing a certain way. I won't say what way, but it was swinging a certain way. Absolutely amazing driving from both.
All right, let's hear from our lead judge.
I have Tafita at fault. He had to go a little bit too aggressive. Hit him off track, so I have Metal.
Let's hear from our Chase.
I'm gonna have the same verdict. Tafita was really aggressive. He was actually pushing him up the hill. I got Metal.
All right. So we got Metal with the win. Metal gets the win and moves into the Great 8. Moving to our right side of the bracket, we're going to call in our next drivers for you. Let's have all competitive drivers leave the lobby. We'll be calling in our next 8 of the mean 16. We will have Pimps, Send It, J-Bands, Oreo, Frozen, Spartan Lord, Blacko, and JC. That's Pimps, Send It, J-Bands, Oreo, Frozen, Spartan Lord, Blacko, and JC. Come to the lobby, get your warm-up laps, and get scanned. Then we have Random, can you step in for Frozen on Chase?
Yeah, I can step in and do chase judging.
Thank you, sir. All right, if you're just now joining us, thank you for joining us out there in Driftlander fam. This is Just Drift Championship Series, round 2, Atlanta. We're on our Atlanta course. This is the Mean 16, your main event of the evening as these drivers push forward. Team Crown Championship points and individual championship points on the line and up for grabs. The leaderboard definitely shuffling between round 1 and 2. Totally, switching around and getting shaken up here. So this is a very, very turning out to be a very important and very exciting event as these drivers showcase their skills here live on Twitch. This is brought to you by CarXturf Racing Online. CarXturf Racing Online, no matter if you're part of a PlayStation, Xbox, mobile, or PC. Actually, you can download CarXturf Racing Online. Come join in on the fun here with us, whether you're just sliding around with boys or if you are a competitive driver.
Judges, check score box.
Let's see here.
You ever feel like the whole world waiting on you to fall? Good. Let them wait. Back against me. I don't break doors.
Some of our drivers warming up for you here.
They throw dirt. Let the hate show. Still I rise. That's how the game go. Toss slick, but they don't
All right.
what it costs just to stay whole. Every scar turn the bang roll back against me. I've been underestimated, calculated as basic till I elevated statements and decimated the fakeness. You debating my placement. I was training in basements while you chasing validation. I was breaking the matrix. Look, pain in the ribs, weight on the chest, out of my ears, stay on my neck. They want the fall, wait on the step. I want it all, aim at the best. Sharper the syllable, cynical, minimal, turning the ridicule into residual income from venom. I'm penning it, pivotal, living in intervals, never subliminal. I don't pretend to be friendly with enemies. Energy heavily set on the penalty level of mentally, never accidentally. Every line deadly, that's just the tendency. Every line deadly. Back against me. I don't break.
All right, so just to inform everyone, there was a protest on the last call. There was a protest on the last call. We're going to have judges review that protest on the last call. Tafeta versus Metal. So they are going to take a look at that there. But we are going to proceed. So if we can have the track cleared, let's have the track cleared here. Those drivers are clearing the track, and here we go. We're going to get straight into it with your main 16. First battle, it's going to be Pimps versus Send It. Pimps versus Send It to the burnout box and to the line when ready. Pimps versus Send It. This is going to be very interesting here after 9:30 versus EJK. Both currently in our top 16 ranked drivers, so championship point contentions are at risk here. Again, it's only round 2. We got a long way to go, but I mean, the fight has already begun, and man, is it heated with some talented drivers. Pimps on the line, starting the clock for Send It. Here we go, drivers on the line and stage. Stagger start from Send It. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Drivers relax. Drivers relax. Light check, light check. Yeah, he shouldn't be in there. He should be letting protests happen. It's all right. We got Waterboy stepping in. Just go ahead and there we go. Okay, lights are on your right, gentlemen. Drivers restage. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Pimps, send it. Coming down the stretch. Pimps with the nasty going across the inner cliff. Send it right there. Now applying pressure as they go up the hill. Pimps trying to massage it across the inner zone door and does door to door now. It's send it, knocking on the door of Pimps. Applying the pressure as they come out of the horseshoe there, not letting go, tit for tat across the finish line. Send it, trying to send a message. Now drivers are going to switch positions and give Pimps the chance to apply the pimp juice. Send it with some fresh air. Trying to put down a killer lead. Here we go. Drivers have switched positions. Driver stage. Stagger start by Pimps. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Send it in the lead. Pimps in the chase. Send it with the faint entry. Pimps able to mirror it. Lots of angle by Send it. Now transitioning up that hill. Pimps right there. Giving it right back to him. He says, oh no, Kemosabe. This is my house. Door to door. Matching the angle as they transition out of the horseshoe. Sweating. Send it. Trying to stay calm as he crosses the finish line with angle. Pimps right behind him. Whoa. It's almost as if they were having words. Maybe they're sign language through the window while they're sideways. You know? Man. Alright, let us know in the comments, Drifham, who you think won this battle. Is it Send It in the After 930 M2, or is it Pimps in the Team EJK S15? We're gonna go to our judge here in just a moment. Let's hear from our lead.
In my screen in Pimp's lead, he did have a tire job going up there. And Send It Media did have a beautiful lead.
So here you got Send It?
Yeah.
Alright, so we got Send It. Alright. Yep. Very close battle from both drivers. Proximity wise, it was kind of tit for tat. I'm a little undecided here. I unfortunately did not see the tire drop on my end, but for me it was a little too close to call. Send It trying to send a message as Pimps, giving it right back to him. There was a difference in proximity between the two in certain areas, but they made up for it in other areas. So I would like to see this again, much to my delight and horror, because it's going to be difficult. But I would like to see it run one more time. And so with us being undecided, and we have a protest going on there, we are going to run it back. One more time battle between the two. Pimps versus Send It. So we got Pimps in there. So we should have Pimps in the lead with Send It in the chase for the one more time. Pimps trying to prepare here. Alright. Have driver stage. JZ, can you check the chat?
Yes, sir. Hold on.
We'll protest it one more time. Pimps did?
No, Sunday. He's saying tires on entry. I don't see 2 tires dropped.
So who's protesting? Is it Pimps or Send It?
Yeah, Pimps is protesting.
So he's saying that Send It dropped tires?
Yeah, dropped 2 tires on it.
I didn't see him drop 2 tires.
Yeah, I didn't see that either.
I was right above it. I didn't see that.
Went over Rumble?
Does he have the
He said he went over Rumble.
I'll Send It?
Yeah.
Let's see here. Okay. So he's talking about in the lead first
Yeah, the
after
first inter-
initiation, clip
Yeah.
clip 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's a okay, so taking that into consideration, that is a minor on Send It, but it is a sum to deduct there because we don't want the lead car coming down on the Rumble on clip 1, which was in the driver's meeting and instructions. So that should be taken into account. That is a tire drop there. So looking at that, does that have any effect on your decision there? So for me, with me
I
not
still
being
call
able
it
to this,
1T.
with me not being able to decide before, but not catching that part there, that for me it would shift it over towards Pimps end. So I would have Pimps, and then what was your first judgment call?
My first judgment call was sending my screen.
Okay.
On my screen, I saw a pic.
So that's still one more time then.
It might be on my screen. I don't know the game, but I saw a tire drop going up the hill.
Okay, from Pimps.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So then it's still one more time. So you still got 1 vote towards Pimps and 1 towards Send It. The initial challenge is recognized. However, it wasn't enough to overturn the full decision. So we're having drivers go at it again. All right, drivers staged and staggered. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. One more time battle between Pimps and Send It. Nice initiation by Pimps. Now going across that inner clip. The nice transition up the hill here. Send It. Oh, giving a little bit of contact there. You Pimps. Both drivers staying in it as they go across that inner clip. Now exiting the horseshoe. That horseshoe being difficult for everybody, but Send It. Trying to apply that pressure, trying to fight the smoke of Pimps. Pimps laying it down as they cross the finish line. That horseshoe definitely being a deciding factor as drivers go up into there. So we have drivers giving a certain leeway of where they can brake, and chase drivers know that as well. So might have been coming in a little hot there, going up the hill. But drivers switching positions here. Stagger start by Pimps. Drivers are staged. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Send It. Pimps. Second half of the one more time battle. Nice fake. Waiting on the angle. It's Send It. Pimps being patient right there. Now applying the pressure to Send It with the angle. Going into the horseshoe on the door. It's Pimps. Bumping through the smoke. It's Pimps on the door. Send It laying down a phenomenal, nice and snappy pappy there across to the finish line. Followed by Pimps full pull by both drivers. Let us know in the comments who won this one more time. battle between the two drivers here. Let's go to our lead driver, or our lead judge here. Who you got, sir?
Looking over it in a second.
Yep. So, looking at the tail of the tape here, let us know in the comments who won this battle. Who you think won it? Who you representing? Represent who you represent. Let us know in the comments. You should be moving forward. This is Just Drift Championship Round 2, Atlanta. All right, let's hear from our lead judge.
I'm still looking over it. Hold on.
So looking over at it. All right. So in the chase to chase, Pimps had much more proximity than Senate. Senate phenomenal chase, but the phenomenal lead that Senate put down allowed Pimps to lay down a crazy chase, way to be patient and show his veteran pedigree within the horseshoe, door to door through the zone, entering the horseshoe. You can't get any better than that. With Senda's chase going up there, you did have Pimp start to break, but it was within margin. It was towards the end of the zone. And in the instructions, we gave them a little bit of leeway before the cone, and he started to break exactly right there. Sendit, unfortunately, unable to adjust quick enough and managed to hit Pimps. That was a decel zone, however. So my vote goes for Pimps. Let's hear from our lead.
I'm also going with Pimps. Pimps did go below 30 on the first outside zone, but that contact was Bennett's fault, so I'm going.
All right, Pimps with the win. Pimps gets the win and will be moving forward. Next up, we're going to have J-Bands versus Oreo. J-Bands versus Oreo. The burnout box and to the line when ready. J-Bands versus Oreo. How are we doing on the protests? So while we have our drivers warm up here, can you check that out real quick, JV? Pop in
Yes,
there,
sir.
see what's going on with that.
Cindy also has a protest.
All right, send it. Can you send me your protest, please? All right, so we got our drivers warming up, and we might have to take a quick break here. We'll be right back after this.
Betrayal cuts deep. So here's to the nights we can't rewind, to the trust you left behind. I carry scars you'll never see, from the war you made of me. You can burn my name in fire, but you'll never kill the fire. You were my brother till the dagger hit my spine. Now your shadow fades with every mile. We raised hell, but hell took everything. Now I'm stronger from the pain you bring, and I won't break from the weight of your disease. I buried the man that I believed. Yeah, friendship dies. counted me out. I counted up. Yeah. Pressure built me, I don't break it. Oh, yeah. Pressure built me, I don't break it. Whole lot of weight, but it don't shake. Came from the bottom, they can't replace. Stand on business, that's on daily. Slow walk when I step through. Big bass when the trunk move. Head high, that's just how I do. Stay solid when they got crew. Back when the lights went on. Still had driving strong. Did it right when they did me wrong. Now to shine what I sit upon. No noise, all quiet grinding. No handouts, perfect timing. Stay down, now I'm climbing. All facts, no reminder. I don't brag, I just show proof. Hard times made a grown true. Every scar what I go through. Not the pressure what I run through. Big steps, heavy boots, no fear. When I cut loose, whole team, bulletproof. We won't fall, we reduce. Pressure put me on break easy. Whole lot of weight, but it don't shake. Came from the bottom, they can't replace. Stand on business, that's on daily. Slow walk when I step through. Big bass in the trunk move. Head high, that's just how I do. Stay solid when it got crow. They ain't see you when I was broke. They ain't see you when the money spoke. But the hunger, the realest quote. That's the fire that keep me woke. Long nights, short sleep, big dream, goes deep. Promises I keep, even when the road steep. I was built from grit, not hype, not trend. Every loss I flip, now the wins don't end. Big weight on my shoulders, still move like a soldier. World cold get colder, my heart get bolder. Real ones don't fall, real ones hold. 10 toes down, that's the code. Real ones don't fall, real ones hold. 10 toes down, that's the code. Pressure built me, I don't break it. Whole lot of weight, but it don't shake it. Came from the bottom, they can't replace it. Stand on business, that's on daily. Slow walk when I step through. Big bass when the trunk move. Head high, that's just how I do. Stay solid when they got crew. Oh. Yeah. Hey. Turn that up louder. Yeah. Heavy stepper when I'm walking. Whole room shit when I'm chalking. Big pressure, no talking. Stand tall, never falling. Big bass when the drum knock. Real slow when the drum pop. Head high, let the sun watch. I been him, never one shot. Came up from the dirt. Had to grind for it. No handouts. Put time for it. Every loss, I define by it. Now shine. Ain't surprised by it. Big move, no small talk. Straight line when I walk. 10 toes when the road dark. Hard cold, but it's so spark. I don't flex for the internet. I just stack, then I reinvest. Every check I compress. Turn stress into progress. Stay solid when the storm came. Never folded for the wrong name. Built weight in a long game. Now respect when my song play. Yeah. Now respect when my song play. Yeah. Heavy stepper when I'm walking. Whole room shit I'm chalking. Big pressure, no talking. Stand tall, never falling. Big bass when the trunk knock. Real slow when the drum pop. Head high, let the sun watch. I been him, never one shot. Back then they ain't seen me clear. Now the vision HD in here. No fear when the heat appear. I was built for the steepest year. Big body, big presence. Whole aura, send a message. No gimmick in my essence. All grind, no guessing. If it's up, then it's stuck. I don't move all up. I just move off trust. In my soul, that's sus. Slow grind, turn giant. Quiet but defiant. Pressure make a tired. Low tone, big weight. Long road, been great. No rush, just pace. Hard work, that's faith. Low tone, big weight. Long road, been great. No rush, just pace. Hard work, that's faith. Heavy stepper when I'm walking. Whole room shit my chalking. Big pressure, no talking. Stand tall, never falling. Big bass when the trunk knock. Real slow when the drum pop. Head high, let the sun watch. I been here non-stop. JD Pro Drill. Pro and qualifying. That's when names get made.
All right, and we are back. Had a few things to clear up here. So we did have some protests going on, which is their right. So we had to look at some things here. So in the case of Metal versus Tafida, there was a protest there. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough to overturn the decision. Metal moving forward into the grade 8. We had another challenge. Drivers are allowed one challenge on the event. We had a challenge by Sendit for the one more time battle between Pimps and Sendit. After looking at a review, it was a challenge about the braking zone going up the hill, where previously we saw what it looked like that Pimps was braking in the allotted zone going into the horseshoe. However, upon further closer review of replays and going through some details there, it looks like Pimps did kind of lock it up a little bit before that gray zone as he was going uphill. So the call was overturned and Sendit will be getting the win. It was a one more time battle he made. Sendit will be getting the win. He has no more challenges, but that was a good challenge to make, and he has won that battle. So Sendit moving forward into the grade 8. And with that out of the way, we're gonna go right back into it. We're gonna have J-Bands versus Oreo. J-Bands versus Oreo. J-Bands versus Oreo to the burnout box and to the line when ready. For our judges, we'll have Jay-Z lead, Pimps, Jay-Z lead, Wing, Chase, and I'll do Drone.
Okay, so I'll switch to Oreo.
On the lights, we have Waterboy helping us out. Thank you very much, sir. 4 count lights. So we'll have J-Bands in the lead with Oreo in the chase. Drivers can stage. Drivers are staged. All right. Staggered start by Oreo. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. All onto our battle. J-Bands versus Oreo. It's the right side of the bracket of your mean 16. Flick entry by J-Bands. Big boy flick into that first clip. Oreo not phased on the door now of J-Bands. J-Bands putting the angle on and he goes into that horseshoe. Oreo knocking on the door there. Knock. Who's there? Do you want some Oreo cookies? As they go across that second to last clip. Nice transition by both drivers and across the finish line. Man.
Wow. Oreo absolutely gluing at the J-Bands door, and J-Bands just all the angle throughout that entire run.
I mean, when you come back from a long break like that, that's the first battle you're given. That's what you want to see. Drivers switching positions here, giving J-Bands now the chance to apply some pressure. Oreo there in the lead. Let's have Oreo pull up just a little perfect. All right, driver stage. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Oreo, J-Bands, second half of the battle. Here we go. Oh, listen to those ponies battle. Put on the angle. Is in that inner clip now transitioning to the uphill power track. Going into the horseshoe now. Nice and clean. Are both RTRs. J-Bands trying to return the favor here. Oreo now going across that sixth to last clip. The transition. Looks like there's a little bit of contact there. As they cross the finish line, look like a slight bit of contact on that transition towards the end. Our drivers stop here at the judge line. Let us know in the comments, Fam, who you think won this battle between Oreo and J-Bands. Will it be the RTR or will it be the RTR? I do not know, but will
Which
be moving
Mustang
forward.
will prevail?
Who has the better pony? More horsepower, brother. America.
One shall rise, one shall fall.
Dang. Dramatic. Dramatic much? They make it so much worse.
I mean, hey, yeah, they're making it dramatic for us with these battles.
Yeah, definitely. So let's go to our lead judge. Who you got, J-Bands or Oreo?
Give me a sec.
All right, let's go to our chase.
For me, I'm gonna have to give this one to Oreo. To be fair, J-Bands had it in the bag, but coming out of the final zone, that contact going into the last inner clip, it just left Oreo with nowhere to go, and Oreo tried to make his transition. He clipped him on his rear, and that caused Oreo to go wide and drop tires before the finish. So in my eyes, that mistake there would cause the win to go to Oreo.
All right, one for Oreo. Let's hear from our lead.
That's exactly what I was looking at as well. J-Bands did hit him in the last inner, so which made J-Band or Oreo track. So I'm going Oreo.
He's like one of the RTRs. All right, all right.
I'm
So we got
confused.
Oreo with the win. Oreo with the win, and moving forward into the Great 8. Oreo with the win. Great push by both drivers. Unfortunately, just had a little bit of contact there. Next up, we're gonna have Spartan Lord versus Frozen. Spartan Lord versus Frozen to the burnout box and to the line when ready. We'll have Frozen in the lead, Spartan Lord in the chase. Mr. 120 versus the king of the Spartans himself. This is Sparta! I just want to say that. I had to get it out. Frozen versus Sparta. Yeah, you were all thinking it. I just said it. All right, here we go. Driver, you got the reference. All right, drivers are stage staggered start by Spartan Lord. You got Frozen there, Mr. 120 in the lead, E46 versus another RTR Mustang, but not just one of them. It is, which one is this one? The S1?
S197.
X197. Whoop, don't shoot me. All right, here we go. Chase driver, are you ready? Waiting on the chase. Are you ready?
Light flash. He's revving, so he's there.
Okay, there we go. Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Frozen. Spartan Lord down the stretch. Quick initiation by Mr. 120 through that first inner clip. Here comes Spartan Lord now, trying to apply that pressure. They go up the power hill, now entering the horseshoe wheel being done by Frozen. As it goes across that inner clip, Spartan Lord right there, tip to tail transition as they exit the horseshoe. Spartan Lord right there, Frozen laying down the smoke screen as they both cross the finish line. Well done, one and done in the books. Drivers are going to switch positions now. Spartan Lord with the chance to lead. Frozen with that chance to apply that pressure. More pressure, baby. Here we go. Chase driver is staggered. Are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Second half of the battle. Spartan Lord, Frozen. Here we go. Tucking in behind is Frozen. Door to door on that first clip. A little bit of contact there as they transition. Here comes Spartan Lord going into the horseshoe. Nice transition there. Frozen now getting back on the door. Spartan Lord coming out of the horseshoe. Contact there. Looks like Spartan Lord is going to spin. I'll have to look at that there as they push forward and cross the finish line. So Looked like we had some mishaps there on that second half of the battle. They're just looking at the tail of the tape here. Got Frozen and his E46. We got Spartan Lord and his RTR. Let us know in the comments, your fam, who you think won the battle between these two drivers. So again, that horseshoe, the entry into the horseshoe, and pretty much the exit out of the horseshoe basically, is definitely the gauntlet here on Atlanta for the drivers this season. A lot going on there, and the horseshoe is deciding most things. All right. All right, let's hear from our lead.
I have Frozen moving. Came in too aggressive on that transit. Went over angle and almost spun out. Made Frozen big contact, so I have Frozen moving on.
All right, let's hear from our Chase.
Yeah, for me, sadly, I'm gonna have to give this one to Frozen. Spartan Lord had a great initiation. There was contact on the transition from Frozen, and I thought that would have been the deciding factor. With just coming out of the keyhole, Spartan came out of the keyhole and just looks like the car just did not react. It's almost like steering binded, and he just half spun coming out of the keyhole and left Frozen with nowhere to go. So I'm gonna have to give this win to Frozen.
All right, Frozen with the win. Frozen with the win and moves forward into the Great Eight. Next up, hold on to your butts. It's going to be Flacco, Mr. Style from Miles, versus our defending champion, JC.
Oh.
This is Team EJK versus Team Royal. Our defending champion, JC, versus Flacco.
One thing to know is that Flacco actually has the winning streak against JC at the moment. He's one of the only drivers that have taken JC out.
All right, so we'll play musical drift cars here. We'll have a car
Hold
switch
on
positions.
one moment.
It'll be Flacco in the lead. Yep.
CarX isn't letting me. Yeah, I'm joining back.
Okay, that's fine. All right, so going over it one more time. We're gonna have Flacco in the lead with JC in the chase. Flacco, our current reigning and defending champion, currently sitting in our second place for the points. Flacco, a Team Crown champion here, representing Team EJK, but he was also third in the championship points last season. So he was definitely going for the championship. So
I'm back.
So this is potentially a finals style battle here. We're going to see as both of these drivers go at it. Flacco in the lead, JC in the chase. Chase driver is staged. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go, all BMW battle. Both champions in their own right. Here we go, the faint initiation. He's not playing around, going straight to business already. Flacco, Mr. Style for Miles, not phased. Coming out of the horseshoe, trying to massage it into that zone, and does. JC right there, not letting go, popping through the smoke, tip to tail initiation now on the door. Oh, Flacco with a nasty transition into the last clip.
Wow.
Man.
We're having a championship final battle.
Give me a second.
Go for it.
I can't judge right now. Someone's
All right.
Need one moment.
Wow.
Something is going on with one of our judges.
All right. Drivers relax. Wow. Talk about that run. Like, man, what were you seeing there, Gunnar? That was insane.
Yeah, that was absolute insanity. Flacco just throwing it in with everything he had into the first corner. JC sticking it right on his door. Honestly, thought JC was gonna plow into them with the pace that he was coming in, but somehow that E46 just has all of the side bite and just dug in and just glued it to Flacco's door for the rest of the run. Like absolutely insane driving, showing why he's the champion. Flacco showing why he was third in points and why he's one of our top drivers in this series.
I mean, both drivers no stranger to the danger, as I love saying. Both well known across several series, and being prominent drivers here in this series. And I mean, getting a chance to match up against each other and show why. A lot of times, you don't get to see top drivers from different series matching up against each other, but here they have the opportunity to do that. And man, putting on a show for us. Let's check on Jay Z. Jay Z, are you back? All right, so we got.
Doesn't sound like he's there. I think he said someone was knocking on his.
All right, so let's get ready to run this second run here. Let's have.
Yeah, he said he's gonna need someone.
Frozen. Frozen, are you available?
Yeah. Give me a second. Get back in there.
Okay. So we got another just coming in. Driver should relax. My apologies as we adjust and get ready. If you are just now joining us, this is Just Drift Championship Series Round 2, Atlanta. Atlanta, this is your main event. We are finishing up here your mean 16 and getting ready to head into your grade 8. We have this last battle here of the mean 16, and it is a big one. Flacco versus JC at the first battle run here.
All right, ready when you guys are.
All right.
I might do
So
it.
here we. Yep.
All right.
All right. And so here we go. Drivers ready to rock. And pull up to the line when ready. All right. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go, JC. Flacco. Second half of the battle. Here we go, JC with the entry. Flacco, little contact there on the transition. JC going up the hill, going into the horseshoe. Nice on the zone. Flacco right there on the door. JZ hit the tail transition coming out of the horseshoe. JC pushing forward, blazing forward there. Flacco fighting through the smoke now on the door as they cross the finish line. All right.
Wow.
So,
That's
yeah.
super aggressive from the chase. JC just showing absolute commitment and laying down like an absolutely insane lead run. Like, didn't matter how much he was hit, he just stayed in it, showing his veteran pedigree, why he's the champion, and why he deserves to be where he is in points at the moment. Flacco being super aggressive and trying to push the champion to, either one more time or get the vote in his favor, and just showing that, hey, you have an E46, but don't sleep on this E36. Newer isn't always better.
I mean, definitely. So, with that, as we said, let's hear from our lead judge here and what he saw for that second half part of the battle. So you can only say what he saw. Let's hear from you for what you saw for that run.
For that run, it was a flawlessly run. The only thing I noticed he did wrong was go under angle, but that was due to correction from the hang up he had from the transition into the first center clip.
All right. So let's hear from Wing. Wing, who you got for this?
For me, judging this one, I'm going to have to go with JC. On initiation, he threw it in like he was supposed to. Flacco just looked like he came in a bit too hot in the chase position, trying to gain proximity and misjudged the entry. He made contact on initiation and then contact once again on transition, which held up JC's transition. After that, the run played out pretty well, but I think with those mistakes from the chase position from Flacco, causing JC to be hung up, and the contact, that I'm going to have to give my vote to JC.
All right, and just to clarify here, because I did see both runs. So of course you had the first run, phenomenal from both drivers, great lead, great chase, not many mistakes, very hair thin from JC in the chase, and Flacco just laying it down like we know that he can. Of course, the only thing that we saw here was in the second run between the two, we did have the contact, which kind of impeded with the lead's transition there. So Flacco trying to return the favor of JC, but just the timing was slightly off, and there was contact at least twice, so several times there in the transition area. So I will be going for JC. So therefore, JC will get the win. JC with the win, and moving on. So again, that horseshoe area just being an issue for everybody. I mean, that battle was insane. If the timing on the transition would have been just right, it probably would end up being a warmer time, which I would have not complained about seeing. So let's have the drivers clear the lobby here. We're going to call in our final 8, and we're going to push right through to the end. If you're just now joining us, thank you for joining us. Happy 4th of July weekend. This is Just Drift Championship Round 2 Atlanta. We're going into your Great 8. We're going to call in Slide, Metal, JDM Fan, Waterboy, Tindit, Oreo, Frozen, JC. That's Slide, Metal, JDM Fan, Waterboy, Sindit, Oreo, Frozen, JC. Those drivers are in the lobby getting warmed up for you now. As we get ready to go into our Great 8, just getting those tires warmed up for you. While they do that, just give a shout out to GFrick Creations, mod author and track creator, making a majority of the tracks for us here, as well as some of your beloved tracks, Shadow Valley, Orlando, like just so many tracks that he makes that people love. Biker Nikki Long Way. So just hit him up and and you'll find them in our section of our partners, and you'll be able to book him there. Sorry about that little distracted here. Everything okay, Wing? I'm hearing some noises there. And
Yeah, everything's fine here.
okay. Sounded like there was a little bit of interference there on your microphone there.
Oh yeah, everything's.
Yeah.
I'm echoing. That's weird because I have like a soundproof headset and I'm not like.
It's just soon. Yeah.
What the
Oh,
hell?
for me?
Yes, it's.
Oh, I think. Okay.
Is it better now? Like I turned my mic, So that
Okay.
means that this mic is picking up you guys is talking through my headset, which is.
That's
Weird.
wild.
Well, it's been weird because at times, like I've been in the kitchen and people said they've heard me in the kitchen. Like I don't know. But then the other
Get out the
times where-
kitchen, Chad.
there's other times
All
where I'll
right.
be right here and they say they can't hear me, so it's inconsistent.
All right. So, yeah, I think it's still picking me up a little bit. We just want to check that audio real quick. Maybe turn me down in your earphones.
Yeah. Let me see what I can do. I might just have to mute my headset until it's done. Which is weird because it wasn't doing it. It wasn't doing it earlier. It just started doing it.
Doing it right.
Let me see.
All right. So we are getting ready to go into our 8. Fourth of July weekend shenanigans here. We're gonna keep moving forward. Sorry about that. What's up, everybody out there? And Drift Lounger fam. This is your boy Lost Boy Drift, and I'm here with you for Just Drift Round 2. ATL, we're about to go into our grade 8 here. Got our drivers warming up for either getting scanned, fixing our audio here, and we will prepare to go into it. The what? All right, so coming up next. So we are here again. This is only round 2. Atlanta. Coming up next, we will have Orlando, another beloved track, as mentioned before, built by G-Frick. So that rendition of Orlando being brought to you by G-Frick, that is next on the calendar. I believe it's the weekend of the 18th of July. So that'll be coming to you just about 2 weeks here. We'll be at our Orlando layout, where the battle for the championship and team crown shall continue. So we're only round 2, and the leaderboard getting shaken up massively. The fight is on. Every driver capable of taking it at any moment. All right, let's have the track cleared. Let's have the track cleared. If you're doing your lap, continue. Let's have the track cleared and prepare for our battles. We will need a lights car.
Okay, I think I might be able to. Let me see.
Yeah.
I should. It looks like Waterboy's coming. Is Waterboy coming up to do it?
But he's on this side of the bracket. It might be better for him to relax. So both of them are on this side. All right, while we get our lights car in place, we're gonna have Slide versus Metal. Slide versus Metal to the Brno box. Into the line when ready. Slide will be in the lead with Metal in the chase. Both drivers are on the line. Lights car getting into position here. Staggered start by Metal. This is our first battle of the Great 8. Lined up and ready to rock. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Slide, Metal, all S15 battle. Here we go. Slide taking off here. As it goes into the inner clip. Here comes Metal on the chase. Almost rubbing bumpers there. Metal catching up. They go up the hill. Matching angles going into the horseshoe. There's that problem area everybody's been having. Now transitioning out. Tip the tail. Beautifully done. Little love bump. R2 by Metal. Just giving Slide some slack.
Little boop. Boop the snoot.
Little boop. Little drift boop. Somebody needs to put that as a sticker on their car. Boop.
Boop,
Right here on the
boop,
side.
snoot.
Driver's gonna switch positions here. Metal now in the lead. With Slide in the chase. Staggered start by Slide. Okay, here we go. Oh, Metal backing off. Maybe spotting something wrong here. Metal, are you calling 5
I wonder
minutes
if
or
it's
anything?
I
or
wonder
what?
if it's contact. I wonder if it's contact because Slides is yellow for me. Okay, he's good now.
All right. All right, here we go. Both drivers on the line. All S15 battle. Second half of this matchup. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Metal in the lead. Slide in the chase. Big feint entry by Metal. Looks like Slide was anticipating that. If the tail transition, Slide applying the pressure here. Oh, a little tired up there from Metal. Could have been tons of angle from Metal though. Going through that inner clip, transitioning out of the horseshoe is Metal. Slide right there. Another tip to tail. Transition door to door as they cross the finish line. I got a feeling these two frenemies giving each other giving each other a little grief there. Out of my way, they say. Let us know in the comments, Crew Fam, who you think won this battle between Metal and Slides. Will it be S15 or S15? I don't know.
Yeah, it's going to be
see here.
interesting to see who comes out on top with this one. Battle of the S15 Masters here.
All right, let's go with our lead. Lead, who you got?
Both lead runs were absolutely phenomenal, very identical. The only mistake that I seen was from Metal. It was coming out of the horseshoe, coming into that. Sorry, one inside clip. He actually tire dropped with his front left tire. It's the only mistake I've seen lead for lead.
All right, so we got 1 for Slide. Let's hear from our Chase.
Yeah, for me, I'm gonna have to go to Slide as well. Lead for lead, they were pretty identical. Slides was a bit more consistent with his angle and car placement throughout the zones. And in the chase, his aggression in the chase was just far superior to Metal's throughout the run. He glued it to his door and never left, and made very few corrections in the chase position where Metal had to make some more abrupt adjustments to stay with him. So for me, lead to lead and chase to chase, I have to give this one to Nexus Slide.
All right, Slide with the win. Slide with the win and moves on to the Fire 4. Slide moving on to the Fire 4. Next up, we got JDM Fan versus Waterboy. JDM Fan versus Waterboy to the burnout box and to the line when ready. We'll need a little celebrity. It's only the Fire 4, gentlemen. So we need Lights car replace, please. Let's have a Lights car replacement. Let's allow Waterboy and JDM Fan to go to the burnout box and to the line when ready. We'll have JDM Fan in the lead with Waterboy in the chase. All right. Stagger start from Waterboy here. Perfect. Cars are staged and on the line. Here we go. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Oh, and we have a false start. False start. Cars line back up. Don't forget, it's a 4 light count. 4 light count. Have a little bit of a violation there on the chase. Drivers relax and reset. We do have a 3 strikes in your out. So Waterboy, that was your first strike. Drivers restaged. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Stadium Fan, Waterboy coming down the stretch. Stadium Fan with the initiation. Waterboy with the angle right there. Kind of cutting across now on the door of the JDM Fan. JDM Fan pushing up that power hill, massaging it into that zone of the horseshoe. Putting on the angle across that inner clip. JDM Fan with that angle there as they exit the horseshoe. Now headed towards the finish line on that last clip. JDM Fan blazing through there.
Absolutely on a tear through the course in the lead is JDM Fan. Waterboy,
Man.
even without fast at R32, was playing catch up for most of the run.
I mean, that R32 is no joke. It is very, very, very quick. So seeing what JDM Fan was doing there, just man. So we'll see what happens here as strategies and everything go into effect. Both drivers staged. JDM Fan going with the heads up approach here. All right. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Waterboy, JDM fan. And there we was talking about that speed of that R32, but JDM fan right there mirroring the angle as they go across that inner clip, kind of a tire drop there from Waterboy, but he's putting on the angle here, going into the horseshoe. Look at that, massaging that thing, JDM fan right there as they cross the clip. Nice and patient as they exit the horseshoe. Waterboy trying to put on the angle and the smoke. JDM fan on the door there as they cross the finish line. So looks like we had some things happen there. They're just taking all of that into account. Like, again, that horseshoe area, you know, as they go up the hill, that they go up that power hill and then have that small decel before going into the horseshoe there. A lot of drivers, you know, that's where a lot of the battles are being determined here. So not easy for the drivers and what we're having them do. There's a degree of angle they have to have going up that hill. And then there's just a small decel as they go into the horseshoe. Very difficult.
Yeah, this is actually a rematch of a battle that we had in Long Beach, believe it or not. Top
Oh,
four
wow.
battle.
Yeah, and actually coming up here soon, as we are taking in statistics, we'll be able to start telling you people's win-loss percentage. So that'll be interesting too for all to see.
A lot of bragging rights with that.
Yeah, and a lot of bragging rights retracted with that. Some people
Oh,
might be
definitely.
some people might be talking and don't really have it like that. But enough of that talking. Let's go to our lead judge. Who you got, sir?
Give me 1 second. I'm just verifying something.
No problem. Let's go with our chase.
Okay, for me, I'm gonna have to go with JDM fan on this one. An incredibly close battle, but there were just some minor mistakes in the chase from Waterboy. He dropped one tire on the initiation past the rumble strip, just barely going a tire over into the grass in the chase, and losing proximity coming out of the keyhole after a slight bit of contact on the transition as they were leaving the keyhole. JDM Pan pulled a little bit of a gap going down the hill and back up across the finish. And when the roles were reversed, Waterboy had a great start to his initiation, did drop a tire on the first inner clip, and lay down, honestly, a pretty solid lead for the rest of his run. But due to the mistakes in his chase position and just not having the consistent proximity that JDM fan had in his chase, I'm going to have to give my vote to JDM fan on this one.
All right, so we got one for a JDM fan. Let's hear from our lead.
So for the lead, they were very similar runs, both phenomenal runs. The only real difference I've seen was Waterboy on initiation dropped, put a tire over the rumble strip, and then on their way back up the hill, he did the same thing. The same exact spot. He dropped, so that's pretty much 2 tire drops, unfortunately. So I had to go with JDM.
All right, JDM fan with the win. The JDM fan with the win and heads into the fire for JDM fan with the win. Next up, we will have Send It versus Oreo. Send It versus Oreo to the burnout box and to the line when ready. Send It versus Oreo. We have somebody. Okay, perfect. Thank you guys. Look at that teamwork. Just giving credit out to team. Shout out to team WPS and Waterboy. Shout out to you, Oreo, and all the drivers helping out with lights and things. Of course, with the holiday weekend, a little bit short staff, but we got, you know, the drivers know this is their series as well, so they know what to do and they're stepping up, stepping in. Just want to give a quick shout out and thanks to the drivers of Just Drift series. All right, so we got Send It and Oreo per pairing. We're gonna have Send It in the lead with Oreo in the chase. There it is. I was about to say, is Send It here and he came popping through the smoke, Houdini. Maybe that's a prelude to what's about to happen here as we have our driver's stage staggered start by Oreo. This is your Great 8. Here we go. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Send it in the lead. Oreo in the chase, coming down the straight. Nice faint entry by Send it with the angle. Going across that inner clip, having to play catch up and going. It's Oreo now applying that pressure as they go into the horseshoe zone. Crossing that zone door to door, across that inner cliff there. Putting on the foot brake as Oreo being patient. Now back on the door of Send It. Trying to put up a smoke screen as he crosses that last clip and the finish line. Oreo right behind him. Looks like crazy initiation by Send It, like super crazy angle. Looks like that woke Oreo up. Oreo woke up after that and was like, hold on. Got on that door. Driver switching positions now, giving Send It a chance to apply pressure. Oreo with the lead. Let's have you move up just a little bit, Chase. Perfect. All right, driver on stage. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Oreo, Send It. Here we go. Oreo in the lead, Send It in the chase. Ends up approach by Send It. Nice initiation on the door of Oreo. Oreo now transitioning, going uphill, going into the horseshoe. Send It right there, door, knocking on the door of Oreo. Oreo trying to apply that angle. They exit the horseshoe. Send It not letting go, fighting down, clamping down, take the tail transition to cross that last clip and the finish line. Whoa.
It's crazy. It just keeps getting more and more intense.
We're getting there because these drivers, we're right on the cusp of the Fire Four, and they want in. Both of them are capable of podium. They have a podium in them, and they're putting it down right now. It just so happens they matched up against each other right now. And this is what it's coming down to. Let us know in the comments, Drift Fam, who do you think won this battle? Is it Send It in the After 930 M2, or is it Oreo in his RTR? This is what it's all about. Let's go to our lead judge. Do you have a verdict?
I do have a verdict. I'm gonna slide towards Sending It on this one. Both really good runs. But it's that Oreo on his initiation dropped the tire on the rumble strip, and then on the up the hill he also did a tire drop.
All right, let's hear from our Chase.
For me, I'm gonna have to give this one to Media. Oreo in his chase position, a bit too tight coming in on inner clip 1, just barely dipping a tire on by the cone on inner clip 1 and having to go like pretty shallow to catch back up, and in his lead dropping a tire in the outer zone 1 going up the hill. To me, that was just enough of a deciding factor to give the win to Media in this regard.
All right, Send It with the win. Send It with the win. And he will be going to the Fire 4. I'll step in for Frozen. What's she gonna do? Next up, we will have Mr. 120 Frozen versus our defending champion JC. To the burnout box and to the line when ready. Frozen versus JC. Frozen will take the lead. JC will be in the chase. We got our lights cars coming. A little bit of history between these two. Very close battle. Every time they have matched up, super close battle. I believe JC has the one up on Frozen at the moment. Frozen looking to correct that. Here we go. No easy task here. Both E46 on the line. Stagger start by JC. Chase driver, are you ready? He is ready. Lead driver, are you ready? He is ready. Watch those lights. JC, Frozen, here we go. Frozen in the lead, JC in the chase, down the straight. Frozen with the smooth entry into that first clip. JC following suit, tip the tail, transition by JC. JC on the door there of Frozen. They go into the horseshoe, both in the zone perfectly. Put on the angles, Mr. 120. JC being patient, now popping out through the smoke, back on the door of Frozen. Frozen popping through the gears, going through that last center clip, followed by JC. Very clean run by both
Very
drivers.
straightforward run. JC with a championship level chase, and Frozen, stepping up and throwing down an amazing lead for JC to chase. Like absolutely fulfilling all the zones, throwing all the angle, and JC just matching it blow for blow.
Man, and now they get a chance to switch positions as Frozen is in a staggered start position, getting a chance to chase JZ with that gold banner in the lead. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go, JC. Frozen taking half of the battle. Frozen coming down the stretch. JC with the initiation. Frozen mimicking on the door. JC, nice transition, pulling up the hill, putting on the afterburners there, now massaging it into that zone. Frozen trying to get back in contention. There he goes, and he does attack, trying to attack JZ. JZ pushing forward here, putting on the afterburners and across the finish line. Full pull from both drivers. Let us know in the comments. Who do you think won this battle? Is it JC or is it Frozen? JC in the Team Royal E46, and you have Frozen in the Team Optimism E46. I was like, which one? I switched them.
It's like, which 46 is which? Too many E46s.
Let us know in the comments. Who do you think won the battle between these two? Very close battle here. Let's see what our chase judge is thinking.
Yeah, for me, I'm gonna have to give this one to JC. Just an amazingly smooth lead run, hit all the zones, hit all the marks, did everything he was supposed to. No real flaws, and in the chase position was just absolutely glued to Frozen's door. Everything Frozen did, he was right there mimicking him like an absolute shadow. So for me, I would have to give my vote to JC on this E46 battle.
All right, so we got one for JC. So there was just a slight bit of wavering and adjusting from both drivers on both runs. Nothing too crazy or anything. Very, very small, minor things. No driver really doing anything wrong. In my eyes, what it came down to was the proximity. It's only one portion of what we're looking at, but the proximity for JC was much, much closer. So therefore, I have a JC with the win. JC with the win. JC moving into the Fire 4, trying to continue his run there. Great run from both drivers. And with that, we move straight into the Fire 4. If you just now joined us, this is Just Drip Championship Series. And this is your Fire 4, the last four for this round. We got Slide, we got JDM Fan, to the burnout box and to the line when ready. Slide versus JDM Fan. Frozen, you get to jump back in for lead, or you want me to take it? Okay. Drivers staged and on the line here. So we give a second for our judges to get set. We got JDM fan.
E46.
Oh yeah, both drivers and their
GVO versus
frenemies.
Nexus.
Here we go. All right, drivers are staged. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Slide, JDM fan, here we go. This is a Fire 4 battle. Mimicking the transition or the initial perfectly there is both drivers. JDM fan on the door now on slides. Slides surging forward up the hill. Now massaging it into that zone of the horseshoe. JDM fan on the door, mimicking, popping through the smoke. Attacking Slide, trying to keep his composure there. Let him contact as they go across to the finish line. Full pull from both drivers. A little bit of contact there. Able to keep it on the track and finish the pole. Drivers switching positions here. Slide giving a chance to chase. JDM fan in the lead. Stagger start by Slide. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. JDM fan, Slide. Here we go. Second half of the battle. Fire 4 again mimics initiation by both drivers. Slide on the attack early. It's a transition now going up the hill. It's JDM fan. You gotta spin. You gotta spin from Slide. Let's see what happened there. JDM fan pushing through now, coming out of the horseshoe. Second to last clip, and the flick across the finish line.
Oh man, that got interesting.
That was hairy. Just gonna have to look at the tail of the tape there and give him a moment to look at that, just to see what happened there. Like we said again, Atlanta, that third factor. Atlanta, of course, that third factor coming into play, playing tricks on the drivers. That horseshoe being difficult once you're in battle, pushing the car to the extreme. It's one thing just to do a run. It's another thing when you are in battle against these drivers. Let us know in the comments who you think won between these two. JDM fan in the E46 or Slide in his Team Nexus S15. Let's go to our lead judge. Who do you got?
Mike, judge.
Mic check, mic check. All right, let me take a look at this here. All right, let's hear from our Chase.
For me, I'm going to have to give this one to JDM fan. Viewing the tail of the tape, it looks like JDM was in the decel zone as he was beginning his transition into outer zone 2. Slide was within proximity and just wasn't able to anticipate the decel and just spun himself out. He gave contact and couldn't hold it, and JDM fan stayed in it. And looking at it from both angles, I would have to give this run to JDM fan.
All right. So again, coming up the hill into the horseshoe, beautiful proximity by Slide. Looked like it was just a little too close. Car kind of got away from him there. Not sure what caused the spin, but there wasn't any contact. JDM fan was doing what he needed to do. He was in the proper zones, proper angle. I think the car just couldn't do what Slide had wanted the car to do. So I give this one to JDM fan. JDM fan with the win. All right, JDM fan is going to the Fire 4, but it's not over for Slide just yet. As Slide is waiting to see who he will face. So we'll have all drivers stay. Next up, we're gonna have Sindit versus JC. Sindit versus JC to the burnout box and to the line when ready.
No, wing. Look at the my painting and stuff.
Hold on a sec. Okay. We got oh boy. We got 2 protests.
How do we have 2 protests? One battle.
One is from Frozen and JC, and then we have another protest from Slide from the last battle.
All right. Okay. All right. So let's look at the Frozen and JC one.
Yeah, I'm gonna knock this
And
one out
we'll
as
look
quickly
at
as
the-
possible.
Then we'll look at another one. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and take a look at these 2 protests, and we'll be right back. We're gonna take a quick break here.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I'll be back. I'll try to knock this.
Kings in the dead of night, burning tires under broken lights, shed our scars like battle wounds, swore the fire would never lose. You had my back through every fall, through bloodshot eyes and bathroom walls, built this life from rust and pain. Now all that trust goes down in flames. I heard your voice behind my name. trust you left behind. I carry scars you'll never see from the war you made of me. You can burn my name in fire, but you'll never kill the fight. You were my brother till the dagger hit my spine. Now your shadow fades with every mile. We raised hell, but hell took everything. Now I'm stronger from the pain you bring, and I won't break from the weight of your disease. I buried the man that I believed. Yeah, friendship dies slow, but betrayal made me bleed. Ghost in the rear view, just a ghost in the rear view. Yeah, JD Pro drill, pro and qualifying. This where names get made. Yeah, JD Pro drill. Pro and qualifying, everything risky. One clean lap might make them remember me quickly. Smoke clouds rise, judges looking too picky. One small slip and the whole run gets tricky.
Go ahead.
All right. Well, now that we're back, we had two protests for two battles. JC versus Frozen. That call was upheld. There was a protest about drivers firing off when they were supposed to. After reviewing the tape, we determined that all drivers did what they were supposed to, and there was no fault. So the call will stand. And as for the other battle, Slides versus JDM Fan, we noticed that there was a bit of desync, and both drivers admitted that there was desync on both ends during their runs, and both have agreed to run the battle again. And since it was something that we as judges missed on the desync side of things, and it was a bug from Car X and not from the drivers themselves, we have decided to do a rerun and let the drivers rerun their lead and chase again to have a fair forward battle. That way we can make a proper decision going forward.
All right. All right. So we will have we'll call Slide and JDM Fan back up. We'll have Slide in the lead with JDM Fan in the chase. Okay, we got Jay-Z back. He'll be doing lead judge here. We have us as well. Drivers back on the grid. This is your Fire 4 battle. An administrative one more time after the protest and things are sought out. Drivers on the line here. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Slide in the lead. JDM Fan in the chase. Here we go. Mimicking each other's entry there. Slide. JDM Fan. The transition up the hill. JDM Fan on the door of Slide. Slide going through the horseshoe there. Both drivers mimicking the angle, tip for tail transition. Going through that second to last clip.
Oh my goodness.
Man, door action there. I think they're mocking the judges.
They're like, this is how the transition was supposed to be done.
All right,
this is how you put on a battle.
So a driver is switching positions here. Slide with a chance to chase. JDM Fan in the lead. Stagger start from Slide. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. JDM Fan in the lead. Slide in the chase. Here we go. Slide tucking in. JDM fan with the initiation. Slide following suit. Nice transition by both drivers. JDM fan going up the hill. Slide on the door. Going into the horseshoe. Across the inner clip. Transition out of the horseshoe. JDM fan nice and smooth with the angle. Transition popping through the smoke. There is Slide. And pushing forward there. All right. Let us know in the comments who won this one more time battle between the two. Slide in his Team Nexus S15, JDM fan in his E46. And the judges reviewed that run here. If you're just now joining us,
amazing battle.
Oh, definitely. Definitely amazing battle between the two. If you're just now joining us, thank you for taking time to watch us. This is Just Drift Round 2 Atlanta main event. Let's go to our lead judge. Who you got?
Hold on, looking over.
No problem. Let's go with our chase.
Oh man, just reviewing the tape here. I am actually going to have to give this one to JDM fan. It was an extremely tight battle, very close on both ends, but in chase to chase, JDM fan just had a bit more consistent proximity in his chase position. Slides coming out of the keyhole just happened to fall back just enough and kind of had to dive in on the transition going up into outer one, where JDM fan was able to tuck in a little tighter on that transition coming up the hill. It was an incredibly close battle, and there was another little bit of contact. Don't know if it was desync, didn't seem to affect either driver this time. But even with that, the runs themselves, JDM fan just had a much stronger chase between the two, while both leads were incredibly similar.
All right, you got one for JDM fan. Let's hear from our lead.
Lead for lead. Damn, lead for lead to have Slide. Just a better run overall.
All right, one for JDM fan, one for Slide from the overhead. Both drivers laying it down, doing what they need to do. However, the difference between the drivers is, I want to say, proximity. JDM fan with a little bit more proximity for me. That's what did it for me. I give it to JDM fan. Had a little bit more wavering in his driving and Slide than a JDM fan. JDM fan a little bit smoother, but overall no major mistakes. Just for me, it was the proximity. It was the major difference, especially the exclamation at the end. JDM fan for me gets the win. JDM fan with the win and moves forward. All drivers staying put. All drivers stay put, because you will be driving again. Next up, we'll have Send It versus JC. Send It versus JC to the burnout box and to the line when ready.
Is this a rematch from Long Beach?
This is a rematch from Long Beach. These two look like they're going to keep meeting up head to head. Chance to see what happens. We're going to have Send It in the lead with JC in the chase. JC straight to the line, straight to business. Okay, looked like there was a little sinking or something going on. Send It. Can we check his stuff real quick?
His ping is normal. He's not high or anything. And JC's is looking normal as well. Might just be because we've been in the lobby so long. There's a bit of desync happening now, I think.
All right, we'll watch out for that. All right, drivers are on the line and staged. Stagger start by JC. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Fire for battle. Send It. JC. Send It with the faint initiation. JC coming in. Putting the pressure on. Send It. going up the hill, door to door. JC on that door of Ascendant putting on the angle, keeping his composure, perfectly done in the horseshoe. JC being patient. Now back on the door of Ascendant.
Oh my
That
goodness.
front to rear bumper, showing
No
why
way.
he's a champion. He's like, yeah, you got potential, but this is my house, Team Wasabi. Now drivers get a chance. Drivers get a chance to switch positions here. Stagger start from Send It. JC on the line, ready to rock. Chase driver, let's have you pull up just a little bit. Okay. Yep.
Chase driver with a
Chase
staggered start.
driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Second half of this battle. JC versus Send It. JC flying down the course. Send It right there. Good initiation by Send It. JC with the angle. Little love bump from Send It as they go up the hill. JC in the decel zone. A little hit from Send It. JC continuing to push forward. You're encouraged to continue here in Just Drift, and he does so, going across that last clip and on the finish line.
Oh man, what a turn of events. That was actually insane. Like, but you know, we don't know who was at fault. We'll have to look at the tail of the tape, as you say, and see who comes out with this one. Was JC too slow? Was Sending it just coming in, trying to play catch up?
You never know, but too slow and JC in the same sentence doesn't sound
Yeah, it just
really
doesn't
weird.
sound right.
It doesn't sound
That's the equivalent of saying Denofa is too slow.
Yeah, like you never know, but it's just but we'll take a look into that here, as I'm sure our judges are reviewing the tail of the tape. Let us know, your fam, in the comments, what do you think happened there? Like, who do you think deserves this? Let's hear your theories and what you think. All right, let's go to our lead judge. Lead judge, do you have a verdict? Un momento. Maybe we need to keep making those "I'm not ready" t-shirts.
From I'm not ready
Low-key,
to one
bro.
memento.
All right, so we have the judges overlooking tail the tape here because it is very important. This is the Fire 4. Again, championship points and team points in contention here, as we have Team Royal versus Team After 930, as well as, of course, JC versus Send It and their championship points as well. So, Chase, do you have a verdict?
For me, I'm going to have to give this one to JC. Just watching the tail of the tape, JC began his decel in the decel zone where he was supposed to. It looked like Send It was on a slightly shallower line coming into the chase and bumped him going into the outer zone 2. And also there was contact from Sending It Media on the transition from inner clip 1 to inner clip 2, which did check up JC's transition a bit. It wasn't much, but it did cause Send It to fall back, and then after that he played catch up, and from there it just looks like he just came in a bit too shallow and with more pace than JC did and caused contact, which put JC off the track. So I will have to give my vote to JC on this one.
All right, let's hear it from Lee.
I have JC on. Well, then it just came too quick and just hit his door. That was a huge.
All right.
I'm going with JC.
JC with the win, JC with the win, and headed to the finals. JC guaranteed podium. But next up, hold your horses. It's going to be Slide versus Send It. Slide versus Send It for our third place battle. This is your third place battle. If you're just now watching us, thank you.
Slide
This
versus
is-
Send It again.
This
This
is
is
Slide
another
versus
battle
Send It.
from Long
This is
Beach.
another Long Beach. So
They battled
the
for
drivers,
third place in Long Beach, actually, I think.
Yeah, so the driver's showing that it was not a fluke and showing they belong. Slide will be in the lead. and Ascendant will be in the chase. This is a rematch of your battle from Long Beach. So again, showing it wasn't a fluke, showing they know what they're doing, showing the skills. We're gonna go straight into it. This is just Drift Series Round 2 Atlanta, your third place battle. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go.
Oh,
Gonna restart. Gonna have a restart. We had
Restart.
Send it did not leave for whatever reason. So I don't know if it was technical, but that will be against Send It. That will be against Send It.
Did he not see the lights?
You said he
He-
didn't see a flash yet.
Oh, he saw no flashes. Okay, so it was the lobby bug.
Okay,
check.
are
Let
you
me
seeing
see.
flashes
Can you see-
now?
Can you see any flashes? He said
I,
yes.
said he
He
I
can
can
see.
see.
He said
You can see
yes.
Okay.
He said he can see them now.
All right. Here we go. Drivers relax. Restage.
Hold on one moment. One moment.
All right, just seeing what's going on here. I know I can see everybody's lights. We're almost there. Could also be some of those end of the week patches and stuff coming through. So, all right, I see slides. I see his lights. Flash your lights in it.
Can you see my light slides? Okay, slide sees the lights. Media, flash if you can see the lights. Okay, so
All
both
right,
drivers
I
can
can
see.
see you guys' light. All right, here we go. Drivers lined up.
Re-rack them, restack them.
And we are ready to rock. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch
Okay.
those lights. Here we go, and it's a full leave slide versus Send It slide. Zooming down the track. Oh, Send It had to
No.
make an adjustment there, coming out a little bit early as they go up the hill. Slide, pushing forward, managed to get through by a hair of that final zone there. Send It kind of just over pushing it right there. And it happened to go off track, nice and snappy from slide as he goes across the finish line. And a little spin-a-rooney to boot. Driver's going to switch positions here. We're going to give Slide the opportunity to chase. Send It the opportunity to lead. So you pull up to the line a little bit more, Send It. There you go, perfect. All right, Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. For third place, Send It, Slide, coming down the straight. Lyric initiation going into the first clip. There comes Send It pushing through, Slide on that door, not letting go, trying to bite down. They go into the horseshoe. This is in a troubled area for everyone. Drivers get through it. That clip there, putting on the angle. It's Send It. Front to rear is Slide. Slide. Not letting go. Not giving any chance. And biting down. Send It. Beautiful lead run there. Showing that he belongs and is here to stay. Let us know in the comments, Drift Fam, who you think won this battle. Send It in the After 930 M2 or Slide in the Team Nexus S15. Let's go to our chase judge.
For me, I'm gonna have to give this one to Slide. He threw down an amazing lead. Send It just threw it in way too hard in the chase position, over rotated, had to basically pull angle out and reinitiate to get back on the door. And then going into the keyhole, just absolutely sent it a little too hard into the cones of doom and despair. And slides continued on, so I'm gonna have to give this one to slide.
All right, let's go with our lead.
Yep, me too. I'm going with slide.
And a slide gets the win. A slide is your third place finisher for round 2 Atlanta.
Consistency
Slide
from
of
both
Team
of these guys.
Nexus. Slide from Team Nexus is your third place podium finisher for round 2. But before the extended celebrations, we have some business to take care of. And that business is for first place JDM Fan versus JC. To the Breno box and to the line when ready. JDM Fan versus JC. JDM Fan will be in the lead with JC in the chase. JC straight to business. JC steady on business. So representing Europe, Germany in the house. Here we go. Drivers on the line on all E46 battle here. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. JDM Fan, JC. With the mirrored initiation into that inner clip, tip to tail, initiation or transition into that outer zone and out into the horseshoe. Both drivers, JC mimicking JDM Fan opening the door for him as he leaves the horseshoe, trying to push forward through the smoke is JC. JC on the door of the JDM Fan there. Man,
They are not making this easy.
This is the final. This is where you lay it all down. Both drivers guaranteed podium, but only one can walk away the top dog. Straight lined up JDM Fan strategy. JC in the lead with that gold banner. Here we go. Chase driver, are you ready? Lead driver, are you ready? Watch those lights. Here we go. Your final run of the evening. JC, first JDM Fan. Here we go. Mirrored initiation. JDM Fan going after JC. JC surging up that hill into the horseshoe. Little contact with JDM Fan. JC holds on across that inner clip, tip to tail, transition out of the horseshoe. Here comes JDM Fan. Led JC. JC, not worried, crosses the finish line, throws on a little extra angle for good measure. Drivers coming to the judged area.
Absolute clinical from both drivers. JDM Fan getting
Insane.
redemption from Long Beach, and JC showing absolute consistency in that E46. Long Beach, Atlanta, it doesn't matter where you throw him. He's gonna throw down the gauntlet, and you have to be the one to take it from him.
Here we are in what could be JC's house, trying to be our first two-time champion. He is currently not the points leader. He's in second, looking to capture that possibly with this win or loss. Here we go. Let's hear from our lead judge. Who you got?
I have JC on. Just a better lead run overall. So.
We got one for JC. Better lead. Let's hear from our chase.
For me, I'm gonna have to give this one to JC. Both battles were amazing, But in the end, for me, it's going to come down to consistency and proximity in the chase. JC just had much tighter proximity for longer and was much more consistent in the chase. JDM's fan chase was really good, but he did fall back at a few points and just didn't stay as tight in the pocket as JC did during the entire run. And when it came to flipping the roles around in JC's lead, JC laid down a phenomenal lead. There was a bit of contact at the top of the hill, but it didn't seem to affect either driver that much. So it was mainly deemed as a minor deduction on JDM fan. But outside of that, both drivers flawless runs. But for consistency's sake and proximity, I have to give my vote to JC.
And there you have it, your winner of round 2 Atlanta is JC from Team Royal. JC of Team Royal is your winner, followed by JDM Fan, your second place finisher, and your third place podium finisher is Slide from Team Nexus. Congratulations to these three. This has been Just Drift Championship Series Round 2 Atlanta. We thank you for coming and watching us. Enjoy the rest of your holiday weekend. Until then, join us in Orlando, July 18th of that weekend. Till then, this is your boy signing off. Foot down, fun up. See you next time.